Hello. Oh my gosh. My button wasn't working there. Hello, everybody. Happy Hacking Monday. Hope everyone's doing well. Lives Anarchy. Hello. There they are. The Kate and the Vi. What's up, everybody? Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a good Monday. Hope everyone's, I don't know. This weather's been very, very funky. I swear it's spring, right? I swear. Hope everyone's doing heckin' well. Oh my gosh, I forgot to start our fucking bot. Hello! Yeah, welcome in. Well, I hope everyone's having a good Monday. Wives, I hope the cosplay. I know you're doing an RE group with friends, which I'm very excited for. Yeah, 30 years of Resident Evil. Wild. Definitely a series I hold very true to my heart. I love my Resident Evil. You know, as a kid, I would have never thought I'd keep playing these games just because I had a big fear of zombies growing up. Or at least as a kid. I definitely had a fear of zombies, and Resident Evil was definitely a contributing factor to it. Really, South Park was, I would say. That episode of South Park with where the town becomes zombies and shit. That shit freaked me out. I remember having nightmares about that shit, which is very, like, funny in its way. Because it is South Park, and you're like, you didn't really think you would have bad dreams about South Park, but I fucking did. I fucking did. But yeah, no, I used to be such afraid of those things, and I don't know, I used to be really afraid of them. And like, we played, I remember when we got Resident Evil on the PlayStation a long time ago, I would watch my brother play it, and he would get stuck on things, and I would like beat the game. Eventually, he just got so pissed off at one point, he just stopped playing the game. And I finished the game from where he fucking couldn't finish it, because he was just so frustrated. He couldn't get it down. I think he was just stuck on a puzzle, and he just could not figure it out for the longest time. Oh my gosh, the light. And yeah, never stopped. Went back, replayed that game, and beat the shit out of it. And I've been playing every Resident Evil since, whether it be on release or months or years after. Oh my gosh, I need to replay that. We are playing the Resident Evil 4 remake shooting range bonus theme, which was originally the Resident Evil 4 OG's Drive intro music. Such a fucking banger. Oh man. Alright. Let me go change this shit out really quick. I gotta change the batteries out. Change the batteries out. Good. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Monday. Start to their week or Monday so far. Definitely has been a morning for sure. Okay. Just wanna put this all here. That's all. Okay. Alright. Hopefully that should last for the rest of the stream, but yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone is ready. We're going to be playing some Resident Evil 1 remake. We're going to be playing the remake because I do not have... I actually do not have... Oh, sorry, Mike. I do not have the OG Resident Evil 1 on my PC. I know you can get it at COG, I believe. I think COG has 1, 2, and 3. I don't think they're on Steam yet. I think they're currently only on COG or whatever... Whatever one they originally had it in. And I know they re-released them. Because I have them on the PlayStation. I might have the OGs. Probably 1. I definitely don't have 2 or 3 anymore. which is sad because those are very expensive to get. Let me see. COG? Games. Or GOG. GOG has it. GOG definitely has it. Yeah, like they put them all together, which is really nice. I would like, probably won't, but it would be cool to see like them on the Switch or other places would be really nice, because currently the only way you can get it is GOG, or I think on PlayStation Network, you know? There's no physical editions that you can get currently. It would be cool if you can get the OGs on a physical cartridge or something now, because it's so hard to get them on a physical piece of media now, and they're just so expensive to get like the OG stuff, like GameCube versions of the game, anything really. PlayStation, the OG PlayStation stuff, it costs so much money to get. Which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I'd be very happy to see if we get I'd be happy to see if we get like a remake of Code Veronica down the line. I know a lot of people are, you know, hinting that that's going to be the next one, because usually Capcom will release a game, right? They'll release a new game in the numbered franchise, their mainline franchise to say, and they would do a remake of something. So they've done 4, they've done 2 and 3. Yeah, it would be really, really neat to see them do something again, or to see what their next project is going to be like. But a lot of people are saying Code Veronica. I wouldn't mind, because Code Veronica, I feel like, is one of those games that deserves a remake. I feel like one of the things that Code Veronica, the OG, suffers from is a lot of like mechanical issues and just gameplay mistakes that can happen. Like, you know, spoiler, I guess, you do switch between Claire and Chris at points in the game, you know? At one point in the game, you play as Chris. And if you have a certain thing in the item box and you take it out as Chris, or vice versa, you don't have that item later on, which is really tough, you know? It's like you lose that item and it's just very unfortunate, you know? So it could be really, really tough, like, because they don't have their own separate inventories or item boxes. It could be pretty touching. You could just soft lock yourself if you like don't have enough ammo, or a certain item you need is on one side. It's pretty tough. But I feel like that one would be a nice thing to remake, especially just the story that happens and the way they flash back and forth between each other in their respective ways. It'd be cool to play as Steve as well during a point. I think that would be really neat. Maybe flesh out Steve a little bit more. But yeah. It was also the first time we saw Wesker since the first game, so it would be really neat to see, especially with like how they have the new Wesker in the newer games, you know? Or at least for a remake. It'd be really, really cool. But yeah, I am very excited to play through whatever comes next with Resident Evil. I'm excited to play the remake today. I have so many memories playing this on the GameCube. I think it's honestly one of the best ways. It's probably one of the best examples of how a remake should be done. Keeps things fresh, has a lot of familiarity in the aspect of that world and like what makes it what it is. And they expand upon it. They add new things to keep things fresh, you know? Just like RE4 Remake did a really good job, and so did RE2 Remake. I know a lot of people have opinions about RE2 Remake, at least having some sort of more variation between Claire and Leon's routes, depending on whether you pick them first or second. And 3 definitely has a lot of opinions, but still good examples of remakes, you know? With 3 being probably the lesser of the better of the remakes, you know? With 2 was better than 3, for sure. And then 4 Remake, everyone just loves 4 Remake. Everyone just loves it. Really, really fun. I think they did a really good job introducing a lot of new things. expanding on more things is definitely really, really cool too. You know, but you know, the OGs in there are always there to play in some capacity or form, you know, to try out yourself and see which one you prefer. But yeah, today we're going to be playing some Resident Evil 1 Remake. We're going to be playing the HD remake or remaster of the game, which came out on the Xbox and PlayStation 3, I think in 2014? I feel like somewhere around then. Because the remake came out in, God, I think 2006? The OG? Oh, the OG remake, I should say. Was it 06? No, 2. 2002. Jesus. Jesus. And then how about... Well, it's the 30th anniversary. And they get released just recently, too. Resident Evil 1. Yeah, March 22nd. In Japan, so yesterday. Okay. Yeah, so it's been 30 years since the original release of RE. When did it make its way to the States, I wonder? March 30th? Okay. So the US release was literally a week from today. That's crazy. Who would have known a world, you know, that it was such different times too, because no one knew what was going to happen. They didn't think it was going to catch, but it did. Did a really good job in just creating that universe and, you know, creating that fear, that survival horror vibes, you know? But yeah, definitely we're gonna be jumping into it, and I guess we gotta play as Jill. Jill is our girl. I really hope we get to see more Jill, or we get to see some sort of version of Jill in the DLC for RE9 that we're gonna be getting at some point. Because I think they said there's going to be 2 DLCs, so it'd be interesting to see what those 2 are going to be. I just want to see something cool. I want to see something nice. Chris, Jill would be really neat, especially if we're going back to Raccoon City. Like, gotta see one of the 2, right? All right, y'all. Let us jump into some RE1. Oh gosh, I gotta set this up. I remember RE1 when we were playing it last time, it was having issues, so this is gonna be a... We're gonna see. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see. It's gonna fuck up the OBS and shit, but alright. Let us do the thing. I hear it. I wanna capture this. Hopefully this will fix that shit. Yep, okay, cool. It's a little off sync, but you know, that's what it is. Alright. Grab our controller. Oh man. Dude, I gotta tell you, man, the first time I picked this up on the GameCube, like this version of RE1, it was crazy because like obviously we played the original one, and it was like the first time of like, and I don't remember if it was, I think it was a launch title with the GameCube, or at least it came out pretty close to the launch of the GameCube. And it was such a different experience because we were like, I remember playing through it and I was just like, oh my God, there's the room, there's the zombie that turns at the beginning of the game, and like it's scary. And then just seeing everyone like I don't want to say HDified, but like modernized with new graphics, like Barry, Jill, like Chris. The beginning in the forest, like it's so good. They did such a great job with this remake, and just making, honestly one of the finest example of how a remake should be done in any kind of game like this, you know. That's what I love about it. Do you want to see, is there a borderless option for this game? I always forget. No, it's just full screen and window. I always forget. I always forget. All right. Yeah, I guess we'll start a new game. Because if we play a new game or load a new game, there'll be extra stuff. Yeah. Oh man, I kind of want to see what our save states are like though. God, hard mode. There's actually a time where like I had a really good time like just speed running this game a long time ago. I loved playing. Trying to speed run this game like really like early on, like when the idea of streaming came about, like me wanting to stream games. Like I would play this and then really like even before then, like I really got into streaming like not the idea of like consistently streaming, but like the idea of just doing it was a friend I met who was in the UK. We used to play a lot of Xbox together actually. And we bonded over Resident Evil Outbreak 1 and 2, and they didn't really have a PC to play the game like at the time. So at the time the Outbreak servers were down, and maybe Outbreak File 2 was still around, but like to really play them, you had to play it on your PC. And I would stream that for them because they just like, they wanted to play it, but they couldn't be like, hey, can you stream it for me so we could watch it? And I said, sure, of course. Because like, again, we bonded. I think we met through RE5, like playing multiplayer with RE5 and shit. And then, yeah, I would stream Outbreak from my laptop actually. It was just the game. I didn't talk or anything. I didn't have a camera, but that's kind of where I started streaming. And then like years later, like friends really were encouraging to stream, and yeah, but definitely Outbreak is definitely one of like those games I played like early on. Gosh, I miss it. It was such a different time. That was like what? 13 years ago now? Jeez. That's so crazy. All right, I'm like debating, do I want to we should just wear the regular stuff. Let's wear the regular outfits. Cuz I was like, do we want to play with RE3 remake? Cuz if you start a new game, you don't have any of the new outfits, I believe, unless you load the games. Unless you play through the game at least I think twice as each character. And you get like the costume room key essentially. I'm trying to think what else. Yeah, so that's something about these old, even with the new Resident Evil games, the replayability is like a lot of these games. I want to say they're not short, but like a lot of the games take longer the first time you play, and then obviously if you understand how the game works, you know, minus like a harder difficulty where things change up and enemies are tankier, or maybe there's more enemies that appear in certain places or things are in different spots. The game's replayability is in the aspect of beating the game either quick or beating and doing achievements in the game. The newer games, the newer remakes definitely have like challenges that you get points for. And you unlock stuff with those points, like unlimited ammo or certain weapons later on. And then there's some of the older Resident Evil games, if depending on how fast you clear the game, or what rank you get at the end of the game, you get additional weapons, different outfits, and stuff like that. And I think that was it's a really good idea, especially with a game like the Resident Evil games, because not a lot of them, I don't want to say they're not long. They usually average maybe like max 20 hours. They can go further than 20 hours, but like a lot of people usually finish around like average 15 to 20 or 18 to 20 hours in their first playthrough. And then they obviously, you know what to do, so it gets shorter and shorter. But yeah, I think it's a really good idea to like have that as replayability stuff, because I don't know, it's cool. Like especially with unlimited ammo, it's really fun because then you're just running through areas. Like it becomes a different kind of game, which I think is really neat. You know? Really does become a very different kind of game. Let's see, we got wide, alternate. We're gonna keep wide because original is basically 4x3. We're gonna use the alternate, so not tank controls. That was the other thing too with this HD remaster of the game. They included, because on the GameCube it was still tank controls. With the alternative, at least like if you're moving in the same direction as when you, because this is a fixed camera angle game, if you're moving in the same direction, the stick in the same direction, you're still going to move in that same direction. Whereas with tank controls, depending on which way you're pushing your D-pad or your sticks or whatever, it's going to change depending on which screen you're on. So I think it's really a good idea that they included the alternate walking style. Definitely a good choice on that. I like climbing a mountain, fulfilling, but it takes a lot of work. I like going on a hike, good exercise, but not too strenuous. I like taking a walk, you can enjoy. I don't remember if this actually changes anything. I think the only time it gets harder or easy, like difficulty selections, I think it's if you actually beat the game and you get to choose it. I feel like this doesn't really matter. Like you would think like, all right, I like climbing a mountain. Fulfilling, this is probably the hardest. This would be medium. And then like taking a walk is like easy, you know. I just want to look it up because I actually never really looked it up before. And I was like, okay. Like, does it matter? RE1 remake? Yeah, mountain climbing is normal. So the harder mode is locked. Okay. So let's play normal mode then. They're easy. Oh shit, I picked the wrong person. I did not want to play as Chris. I love Chris, but I would rather play as Jill. Alright, we're gonna do some skipping. Oh, I think I accidentally...
There are only 3 STARS members left now.
Yeah. No, we're playing as Jill. I love Chris, but Jill is a lot more... I feel like Jill's a lot more fun, in my opinion. Because you don't get Barry. You don't get Barry in his quips.
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil. Yeah. Climbing a mountain. Oh, well, this is DLC outfit. So they added this too, I think, in the HD remaster. Yeah, the HD remaster, because 5 wasn't out yet. And the GameCube, obviously. But they added costumes as well. I don't remember in the OG if there was. I think there was. Yeah, there was. Okay, yeah, there was. But in the HD remaster, you have obviously the classic Jill STARS uniform, but then you also have, you get some other kind of uniform. I can't really describe it. It's like army fatigues in a way. She has like these orange like visor glasses, and then the other third costume is Jill's RE3 outfit. With the tank top and the I'll say mini skirt or the skirt. I forget what it's called. And then Chris has this. He has like these cool clothes, and then what's his third one? I forget. I don't think he has a third one actually. I think his third one is, I think he only has 2 for the remake of this game. And then the third one they added in was his BSAA like Resident Evil 5 one, which is this one. Yeah, then we have Jill. I mean, they did a really good job also. Just like he still has like, compared to like the OG, he got the vest, you know, he has that the funky haircut. And then obviously like the voice acting is very different. I think one of the things that really like makes Resident Evil stand out, like the older games, is just the wacky voice acting. Like it definitely is one of the things that really makes Resident Evil stand out when it comes to these kind of games, especially the old ones. And these, like, they definitely did some different, they definitely had a different approach to it for sure. I'll say that's one thing I'm very kind of disappointed in. I wish there was more outfits that you could unlock in RE9. There are DLC
Alpha
outfits,
team
but
is flying around the forest
without the DLC,
situated
like
in
the deluxe
northwest
version,
Raccoon
I guess,
City, where we are searching for
you
the
get like one
helicopter of our
extra outfit and
compatriots,
that's it. It's
Bravo
kind of
team,
like
who disappeared
kind of disappointing.
during the middle of their mission.
I think it's disappointing.
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were
Apparently eaten. Gross. Fucking gross.
The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Oh, Bravo.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict.
A derelict.
Save for the remaining body of Kevin.
Not Kevin. Oh, Kevin. Also Joseph. They gave everyone a
We
glow up.
continued our search for
Even
the other
Joseph.
members, and it turned into
A nightmare.
a nightmare.
Like even this, when I played this on the GameCube, I was like, oh shit. Especially the way the dogs look now, like, ugh. They did such a good job. Like GameCube era, like this kind of shit was so wild, like the animation. It's very cleared up now because obviously this is the HD remaster, but even then it still looked so good. My friend had a dog that was kind of like the dogs in this game, and let me tell you, that shit used to scare the fuck out of me. Little puppy dog, little dog. There was a little version of the dog, but still scared me. Because all I can think about is the fucking dogs in this game. I think they're Dobermans. Joe just fucking unloading. It's like, hey, what up?
Come on!
Come on! Oh, man. Brad!
Hey, Brad!
Where the hell is he going? Yo, Chris was about to take one to the arm.
Chris, this
Chris's way! Chris's way! A fucking line delivery. Oh, my boy Barry.
Damn it! Make for that mansion!
Fucking dogs, man. Fucking dogs enter the survivor horror.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
Oh, he's just hiding. It's fine. There they are.
What is this place?
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Look at Wesker.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Whisker!
Jill, no. You don't want to go back out there.
Yeah, there's badass dogs out
But
there.
we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
There's some... Okay,
I'm going
there's
with
some,
her.
like, tribute to, like, the old dialogue in,
Chris and
in
I
the
go
OG
back
games.
a long way.
But, like,
All right.
it is very
two
much
go.
more
I'll
seriously
secure this
taken
area.
this time around. And maybe it was taken
Stay
serious
sharp.
then, but it's just, like... The direction of it was very, very, like, not implemented right. Which is very important, like, when you get with your audio directors and your... Just directors in general, it's important to have an idea of what theme and what you're trying to go for in certain scenes, you know? In movies and game and anything,
A
you know?
dining room.
Heck, even graphic design, like, you need to have an idea. Your client has to have an idea of which way they're trying to go, you know? Let's see if I remember how to play this game. Okay, menu. Ready. Map. Okay. Like, we should remember how to play. I will say the difference between Chris and Jill, too, right off the bat. It is easier to play as Jill, to be honest. You have more item slots. You have 8, and with survival horror games, a lot of the a lot of the challenges in survival horror games is item management when it comes to games like these. So managing how many items are in your inventory all the time, because if you have too many, you can't pick them up, and then you have to backtrack. So it's a lot of like making sure you have what you need and making sure you put down or use what you need to use at the right times, you know?
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Blood.
Blood. So much spaghetti.
Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
Yeah. You look at that blood, Barry.
Barry.
Man, I've always wanted a revolver like Barry's. I think it's like a 44, are they say in the game or some shit? Don't know how that accurate that is, but I say it's a 44. All right, here we go. They did such a good job with this scene too, because in the OG they have it, and then just like obviously with like the remake look and shit, it's terrifying. It's like your first like look into these creatures, you know, the zombies. He's eating Kenneth. Ugh. Yeah, like the head turning around. Iconic. Like, hello. All right, have a good day. Have Barry deal with that shit.
Barry!
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it.
Like, Barry, you couldn't shoot it in the head? It's like right in front of you, bud.
What the hell is this thing?
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
To Whiskers. All right, we're out. We're outie. No, no, he got back up. I say that was quick. That zombie got up and he's just like, all right, I'm out. I'm fucking going back in my hallway. Fuck this shit.
Wesker!
Weskies!
Jill, help me look for him. But let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
Good idea. All right. I think we just have to go up the stairs and then we go back down. We just do this and then we go back down. Yep.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We
Whiskies.
can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay, then. I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
A master of unlocking, baby. So here's the difference too with Jill and Chris. We get the lockpick and we get it from Barry. We don't really start off with it. We have this conversation, obviously. We're going to get it automatically, but when you start as Chris in the game, Chris has a lighter. So you don't have to worry about the lighter, which honestly, the lockpick is such a better... So I say Jill's game is a little easier. The lighter, you only have to use a handful of times in the game. Unless you're burning corpses, I guess. But the lockpick is very useful because there's a lot of things you can unlock, like doors and like drawers with extra items. In Chris's playthrough, you have to use these things called old keys, and you only get a certain amount of them. I think you get enough to open all of the stuff, but I could be wrong. I forget. It's been a long time, but Jill having the ability to lock everything up is very, very handful. Especially not wasting an item slot.
I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall.
Yeah.
Got it?
Okay.
Okay. All right. Try and get the shotgun first. I usually go up first, but we can go get the shotgun first. Oh, we need the sword key first. Okay, well, we can't go this way first, I guess, then. I thought we could. We can't. Thought we can. Alright, so we gotta go up first no matter what. Yeah, it's been a while, so I'm like, alright. I think we lost time there. I'm trying to remember... I think I usually go through the living room first, then we go across. Okay. This guy's here. Oh! Oh, hell yeah. Alright, well, we'll play Ring Around the Rosie with him. Guy spawned really close to us. Alright. Yeah, in the remake also you have these things called defensive items, the daggers. You get, for Jill you get daggers and what are they? Stun guns? Yeah, stun guns essentially. Chris gets a hand I think it's a flash grenade technically, or a hand grenade. And he gets I think knives as well, a dagger. And basically whenever you get grabbed by an enemy, you use it up and it will essentially let you take no damage. Essentially, it's like a free get out of a grab thing. If it's a swing attack though, you still get hit. But it's like if you get grabbed like in a corner, which I think is very, very cool. Because the fixed camera angles, like it's a little hard to tell. Bonk. Alright, we gotta go down first. Because we need the arrow, we need to go to the graveyard and get the key. There's a whole process to this game. Speedrunner Gur would be upset because we already lost a lot of time. We should have gone down first and then came around. That's okay though. We will figure it out. Go back into the dining room. And of course, the fixed camera angle, like you have to aim at them, but like you don't have like precisional aim, like you can't shoot them in the head and such. You can get lucky and get a crit and their head blows off, but most of the time it's you body shotting them, and a lot of the zombies in these older games take so many hits to kill. It's the corpse of your comrade, Kenneth. It looks like he's holding on to something. It's the film that belonged to Kenneth. I need a video player to see what's recorded on it. Damn, look at that DV tape, brother. God, I used to film on mini DVDs of these. I think this is just a regular DV, which is a tape. It's about this big. But I think in college we used mini DVs because that's just what the cameras at the college had. They were a little bit smaller. Still 90 minutes, but smaller. It's just so funny seeing it because it's been such a long time. And having to digitalize that footage. We have it so lucky now. Like we shoot on cards now. A lot of most things either shoot on cards or hard drives now. So it's very quick to it's already digitalized. So you just plug it into the computer, copy the footage over, and it's ready to edit. Whereas back in the day with, tape, you had to digitalize, especially for like, digital editing, computer editing, you would have to digitalize that footage. So you have to transcribe it. You have to bring it into log and capture it into whatever software, whatever program you're saving that footage into. And then you could edit it. So I gotta say, recording on card and stuff, very, very, very appreciative. It really does like give you an appreciation of just how technology was and such. So I'm glad I learned it, even though we didn't have it a lot, but if I ever have to use it for whatever reason, I understand how it works. Same with film, Same with film. There's an appreciation to it. Even though I will say, recording on film, there's nothing like it. It's very, very cool. It's very unique. The colors you just cannot replicate with digital. You just can't. You can't replicate it with digital. All right, we're going to take the green herbs. Combine them. Resident Evil is very 420 friendly. They believe in their herbs. It's the red herb, the green herb, and the blue herb, and each one does something different. Greens will heal you, I believe, 25%. Or a little bit. If you combine a green with a red, it doubles it. So, like, you'll have 50% health recovered if you take it. And if you have 3 green herbs together, you could have 75. 2 together is 50, I believe. Blue herbs really only cure poison, but you could still mix them as well. Oh shit, okay. I was gonna say, there's a zombie here. You see that fixed camera angle stuff, but I do love that they added a mirror in this room. He's still alive. One trick of this game, if you auto-lock to an enemy, and they're on the floor, they're still alive, essentially. Can I get by this zombie? No. Okay, self-defense item. Here, enjoy that shit. You can get that back if you blow the zombie's head off. If you blow the zombie's head off, it's an automatic, you get it back. Otherwise, you lose the item. Stun guns, they just get used up when you use them up. Oh wait, gotta pull this off. The arrowhead looks like it can be removed. Hell yeah. That was the thing that was really cool about these games too. It's just the fact that you can examine items and sometimes they come apart and they're for puzzles or other things that's in the game. Something I really, really appreciate about the old survival horror games for sure. Some of the new Resident Evil has some moments like that, but not so much. Okay. Oh, this guy's gonna be here. Yep. I think we'll be okay. Yeah. Yeah, these guys might meet us here, though, as soon as we come back from using this. I really don't want to waste my bullets. Okay. Hopefully both of them aren't here when we come back. God, you can hear the audio. Okay, we need this book. No, you take the Book of Curses. Well, we need this key, so yes. It's titled the Book of Curses. There's a key embedded on the back cover. Will you remove it? Hell yeah. Okay, we got the sword key. We get to read some cool stuff. Book of Curses. The 4 masks. A mask that speaks no evil. A mask that smells no evil. A mask that sees no evil. A mask that cannot speak, smell, or see evil. When all 4 fall into place, evil will awaken. Yes, indeed. So this is a little hint for what we need ahead. We need 4 masks to get something we need later on, but we will deal with that when time comes. Okay. I think they're both here. Well, one of them is here for sure. Okay, he backed off. That's good. So we can get around him. Yeah! Oh, shit! Ow, fuck you, man. Ooh, we should have gone for the... Oh, shit. Should have gone for the shotgun shells that are there. That's okay. I think that zombie disappears later on, so... We'll leave him there for now. We'll need the shotgun later for the, for that area. Or those shells for later on. Alright. Have the sword key. I'm trying to remember... What is the best... best path... best path forward? I mean, I feel like we should get the shotgun. Okay, we're gonna use that. Oh, okay, we need the armor key for that. As I say, the grenade launcher's in there. Oop. Just fucking spinning around and shit. We do need to go up eventually. There is some very big differences with the OG versus the this remake of the game. One of the big differences is with the remake, essentially, Zombies that you kill. Oh, dude, that shit scared the fuck out of me. Zombies that you kill, and their heads are not blown off. Essentially, they will come back. They'll come back, known as these monsters called. They're zombies, but they're classified as crimson heads. And basically, what they do is they'll come back stronger and faster, and then you have to put them down again. They're a little bit more tankier too. So one thing they added in this game is those creatures, but what you can do to prevent them from spawning is actually burn the corpses. So when you knock them down, or they're down and out for the first time when you fight a zombie, you have the option, if you have oil and a lighter with you on your inventory, you can actually light that body on fire and they won't come back. So it's like some strategies are like try to knock the zombies together so you can burn them together instead of wasting your oil, because you only have so much. Okay, I'm like debating, do I want to grab that now? Yeah, I'd feel like we should grab as much as we can. But we don't have to come back here too much. Doggy! Angry doggy. I'm gonna grab one of those, actually. Alright. Need this. So yeah, this oil can here, this gas can here, you could actually grab... You can grab oil or the gas from it, and you can, that's what you use to burn the bodies, essentially. Okay. Do that. Remember, I think the Zogs can jump over that fence at some point. I just have memories of like a dog jumping on me back there, and I was like, what? And that scared me the first time we played it. Alright, do this cutscene. Looks like the water still works. Doesn't look like it's been serviced in a while. Look at that, leaving the toilet paper on the floor. That's disgusting, yo. It's full of dirty mortar. Remove the plug? Yeah, what could be in there, I wonder? That zombie's hair, though. Get him, Jill. Get him! Squish. And Jill's like... There you go. Well, we threw up on it. I believe that zombie gets back up at one point or another. So I'm like, we should do all this stuff now so we don't have to come back this way, essentially. So one thing is things do start popping up and changing when you play through this area. So it's better that you try to take care of as much shit as you can. Alright, we're gonna do the... Gonna grab the shotgun. Oh, I forgot we have another of these daggers. It's good we have more of these. It's good we have a lot in case we get grabbed around corners and shit. And take this shotgun. And then, of course, you know, that's gonna happen. It's like, ooh, what is that? What could that do? What could that mean? And it's like, oh, shit. Oh, no. Look at them cheeks. The door won't open. This door won't open.
Oh god, what did I do now?
Fucking Indiana Jones shit.
Wesker! Barry! Help!
Jill! You in there?
Barry? Get me out of here! The door's jammed!
Stand back! Grab my hand!
Crunch. Yeah, so when we took the shotgun and activated that mechanism shit. I don't know, poor house planning. Whoever designed the house, fucking stupid. Barry.
That was a close one.
Here
A
we
second
go.
late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
Really? Thanks. But Barry, didn't you say you were going back to the dining room to find other clues? I'm glad and all, but why are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check.
Joe, the words thank
Anyway, we should get back to searching for Wesker and Chris.
Thanks, Barry.
you. Thanks,
I owe
Barry.
you one.
Don't mention it.
Hell yeah. See, they even like adapted it to like the line in the original was you would have been a Jill sandwich. You were almost a Jill sandwich, essentially. So they took the line, they kept a good amount of things like, you know, to the level of like of some of the dialogue, but then they changed it obviously because they were just like, all right. They're trying to go for a little bit more of a serious tone this time around, you know. The zombie in this room, right? It's like right around this corner. Yeah. So hard to see. See, they're so tanky. So tanky. I guess he's dead now, but yeah. Alright, going in. Going in. Oh, hell yeah. Good save room music. I'm gonna put that away for now. Don't need the knife so much. I don't remember if this has any kerosene in it. No, it doesn't. Okay. Sure. Trying to remember if I want to... I'm going to drop this off for now because we don't need it yet. We just have to grab it on our way back, essentially. We still need the lighter, which is upstairs. So we're still working on stuff. Hopefully this guy is in a good spot. He spawns there? Yeah. Oh! Oh shit. Okay. Probably room reset this and then... I'm gonna room reset this and then just hopefully run by them. Because one thing you also have to do is in item management in this game is saving your bullets. Because you saw it took us almost like a clip and some bullets to even just put down that last zombie. And even then it took a little bit more because of the we had to use the dagger on him. Oh, for you, sir. Yeah, we're gonna hold off. Give him a free dagger for a show. Oh, shit. Yeah. Sometimes you could run by these guys. Sometimes it's a little tough. You gotta like bait them out, and sometimes they won't do it. This is just to take less damage, you know. Okay, we need this. We need the lighter. Today, Sir Spencer told me to hide something where no one could find it. Well, I had this idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal like the vicious canine that lives here, no one would be able to get near it. As far as I can tell, the mutt is always hanging around the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace, and he ought to come running at the sound of a dog whistle. This is where you come in. The thing is, I reckon you're the only person that can get near the damn dog without risking a serious mauling, which means only you can put this collar on him. The object that Sir Spencer wants hidden is concealed inside. You're the only person I could trust with this. Of course, you'll get something out of it as well. Remember that certain item that you've always wanted to get a hold of? Well, in exchange for your services, I just might be able to get it for you. This could work out well for both of us. John Tolman. Yeah, doggy whistle. Yep, more bullets. We love that. Here's the lighter. I think. Hopefully we don't get grabbed, but I'm like debating if like it's better if we could have just gone the other way or not. Oh wait, don't grab me. Don't grab me. Fuck. Should have just went back the other way. Fuck. All right, no defensive items left. I think there's 2 zombies in this room. There's the one here, and there's one at the other end of the hall. Yeah, so there's that one. And this one. Whoa, he almost got grabbed there. Okay, armor key we need still. The fuck's knocking? Armor key. All right. Oh, fuck, we don't have space. Oh, shit. Well, we might not have space.
Barry,
Jill,
Oh, we're about to
Any
lose
good
out on
news?
some grenade launcher stuff.
other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
can't say it's much safer here.
Again,
either.
item
We
management.
better secure our escape route first.
I
There's gotta
think
be a back door somewhere.
All right then, let's split up again.
we might have one
See you
spot
later.
left. We'll see.
Ciao.
Wait, does he not give me the item? I guess not. Oh, maybe because we had too many items on us. Okay, never mind. I say, usually he gives us a can of he says fizz, but it's like acid rounds essentially for your grenade launcher later on. Alright, which way is this guy? I think he's on this side this time. Nope. Okay, he's over there. Fuck yeah. Dash good. We love that. I'm trying to remember. Is it this door or the other one? It's the other door. I swear I've played this game before. I swear. There we go. I think that's the last door we need this key for. There is one more door we can unlock, but it's not really necessary. Debating on if I want to do this first or not. Okay. Actually, I don't even think I could pick it up. Alright, we're going in. Alright. Time to summon the doggy. Oh shit, there's 2! Forgot. Hey man. There we go. Jumping everywhere. I forgot in medium mode there's 2. Nice. Okay. Usually there's just 1, but I guess when you're playing on when you go on normal, it's very different. Okay, we'll get 1 item now back because we're gonna throw away the dog whistle. Oh man. I forgot about that shit. You probably don't need this dog whistle anymore. Discard. Hell yeah. Need that item inventory. So now we have the collar. It has like a little coin inside, which is a key. Alright, let's see if we can... God. Oh my god. Brother. What was that? Okay. Okay, we blew his head off. That's good, I guess. I guess that's good. Oh, he wasn't dead yet. Now he is. Damn. What do you mean it's not necessary? I want to burn this motherfucker. I don't want him to come back. Damn, taking a lot of damage. Alright. That is the direction we need to go. Alright, we're gonna go back out and just heal the fuck up, I guess. And we did so good not to get bitten by the dogs, too. There are green herbs. Yeah, we're gonna use it. Nice. Okay. I think we have 1 more use of that. I think it's 2 only. Okay. Well, let's look at this while we're here. So basically, this dog collar has the thing hidden that the guy was talking about. It's this coin, and it turns into a key, or an imitation of a key. A coin. And then you're like, whoa. Oh my god, what do we do? Oh, we have to hit that first. Okay. I was like, how do we do that? It changed into the shape of a key. Imitation of a key. So we need that to... We need that essentially so we can unlock the... We can get another key that's in a spot. I mean, I guess we can go down this way first. And go to the save room afterwards. So when we got that shotgun and that ceiling room activated, when you're playing as Chris, you don't have Barry. So basically, this shotgun here is a model shotgun. You're supposed to replace it out if you want the shotgun. That's how that works, essentially. Yeah, just gonna refill it. Since we're here. But, yeah, that's really... There's a lot of differences here. So Jill is usually the easier route to play when you play through Resident Evil 1 Remake. Because more item inventory slots. You have Barry come help you every once in a while. And Chris has a partner too in the game, but it's not as good as Barry for sure. I'm gonna save just because shit happens. I'm gonna save over the first one, I guess. Yep. Hell yeah. Okay. Do some item management here. I mean, I guess we could just put it there. Okay. I think we have everything we need right now. So you have to remember, like, for item management, your weapon, the ammo for that weapon, and then just other items in the game. In a mansion. Bold, what's up, dude? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, we could have dropped that key. Fuck, let's just do it right now. We don't need the sword key anymore, so we might as well just get rid of it. I literally forgot. Bold, how's it going? Hope you're having a swell day. I know you were playing some Pokemon Gale yesterday. I don't know if you finished it. Did you finish Gale of Darkness yet? It's a good game. I haven't played it since the GameCube, but it's a really good game. And look at them cheeks. Alright, we have that. I'm just trying to remember. Okay, we need to go this way. And be back in this hallway again with the zombies and friends. This guy's gonna be here. This zombie's gonna wake up because he's mad. Yeah, that shit terrified the fuck out of me. Oh, the Crimson Heads are scary because they just get up so quick and they run at you. So you have the slow zombies and you have what's called the Crimson Head, which were introduced in the remake of this game. Pretty scary. Okay, we're gonna take this key and then they're gonna do some stupid puzzle trap thing where the walls close in. That thing we passed earlier is gonna have a Beyblade on it that, you know, is very sharp. So we're gonna use this imitation. And everything's gonna go back. I think I still have a long way to go with it. Okay. It's a good game. I was happy you were playing it yesterday. Or you've been playing it. It's a really good game. Alright, that zombie's gonna be in the hallway somewhere. Okay, we have the armor key now, so we can... Trying to remember... We can... Go this way. Alright. Ooh. Ooh! He was there. Okay. I was wondering where he was. Alright, room reset. He might still be there when we come back. I think that's actually where he spawns. So let's just whip this out right now. Is he here? Okay, he's there. Alright, well, fuck you then, man. Fucking jump scares. The fixed camera angles do that shit to you, man. And this guy's about to break open this door. Yeah. Time to reset the run. That's a time loss. Dude, we're at a big time loss already. If I was really worried about time loss, man, we already lost the time. Alright. Let's take this. I don't think we need this right now. I'm gonna leave the ammo behind for a bit. Especially if we fight Yawn and we get poisoned, like that's gonna be a big fucking time loss too. It's gonna be a big time loss. Okay. Need this. Debating if I want to do this first or not. I have no choice. We have to commit. We have to commit. We have the item that we need to use in this room. In there. Alright, so we need to use this pesticide for the plant, because the plant is mean in this room. Red. And we're gonna kill this fucking plant. Yeah, fuck you, plant. Fuck you, plant. Fuck you, plant. I'm gonna take 2 of these plants, actually, these herbs. I feel like we got attacked, right? I'm just gonna heal up so we're at a higher health than we are currently. That's not very visible. Alright, we got the mass. I know there's more fucking herbs there. But we really don't have a lot of inventory space, so gonna try and save it. We might not even be able to do this next part, actually. We might have to go stop by a box. Wee! Okay, I'm trying to remember. Okay, we'll come back. Come back, because we still have to go back into the room there. There's this guy here, too. I mean, we can't really do some of this shit right now, unfortunately. Yeah, no, we would be really bad. I was saying earlier, I'm like, we already fucked up a lot of things. Alright, we need that shield for later. Okay. Even though, let's just do it now. We're gonna use the key up. Let's fight this guy now so we can use the key up. Maybe we get lucky and we get the headshot with the shotty. Nice. Okay. Don't you dare come out of that door. I saw that shit. I saw that shit. Yeah, see. Sometimes you get the headshot. With the shotgun, you have a better chance. You have a better chance with the shotgun, but you don't want to, like... You don't want to accidentally fuck that up and, like, just waste a shotgun shell into the sky. So you gotta do it, like, somewhat close when they're close by. Gotta do it right. Okay, we can unlock the door here, too, now. Debating if I want to go outside yet. I feel like we got hit a lot early on, so I'm like very kind of upset about that. Fucking up our game here. We're gonna see Forrest. Forrest, no. I believe he was a Bravo team member. Forrest has given up the ghost. Looks like he's been dead for a while. Alright, I want this though. I want his grenade launcher. Hell yeah. Alright. Bet. Bye, Forrest. So if you continue forward, if you go past that way and go up the stairs, there's herbs at the end of a long hallway. And then Forrest gets up and he like comes after you. He's actually a really tanky zombie, so it's just better not to spawn him or make him go through that. He's a very tanky zombie. Fuck. It's gonna be, I think, 2 zombies in here? Maybe we get lucky again with that shit. Yeah, see now. I mean, it knocked him over still, but you know. Gotta see him burn first. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you, zombie. Fuck you. Eat shit. Alright, let's see if Gur remembers the pattern for this shit. Basically in this room, we want to get this box, and you have to hit this switch. But if these knights aren't all covering their holes, and you hit this switch, poison gas comes out and kills you. There's something cool, like they kept this puzzle from the OG, which I think is really neat. Yeah, no. I already forget. I think it's this one and then X. Yeah, and then this pops out again, and then you just have to push it again. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's top right, bottom left, and then shield man. There it is.
Another win for the Urkin army.
Hell yeah. Give me that box. Benny, thank you for the resub for 61 months. Benny, how's your Monday going, bud? Welcome in. Happy afternoon. I don't know why I said happy afternoon, but good afternoon, homie. Thank you for that resub, though. How was your day going? Alright, we gotta open this fucking box. Nice. There's a mask inside. Okay, there's our second mask that we need. Eventually we have to go see... We gotta go see our boy. Alright, how far is he gonna be, though? Oh, fuck, man. Oh, okay, well... Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, this is fine. He's not down yet. Like I said, the hint here is like... The hint of knowing if they're down or not. And of course, this cock is now here. Of course, this cock would be here now. Oh, he's facing the wall. Fuck. That would have been the time to go. All right, fuck. Day is good so far. Haven't come for my back. Still a bit in pain. Oh, did you have did your back worked on? Get some good back rubs. I almost said back shots. It's getting good back shots, bud. Damn. How far is he? Oh, he's really far away. That's good. He might not be in this room anymore now because of the... Yeah, because he went through it. Okay. This guy should still be here, though. Yeah. I'm going to say he should still be here, though. Okay. Oh, Barry left us shit? Hell yeah. Pulled my back while carrying the grocery the other day. Ooh. I feel that. I pulled my back the other day. Oh, fuck, I forgot we have shit in our hands. Honestly, just lifting stuff around the house. Gotta take care of our backs, you know? Too fucking old. We're too fucking old, Benny. I'm glad to hear you got your back taken care of. My back is definitely feeling better, though. I say the other day, it's probably about a week ago now. But, like, I was just like... Why does my back hurt? And I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I was fucking lifting shit. Okay. Debating if I want to... do this really quick, actually. Oh, man, this might be a mistake, but... Alright, hold on. We're gonna keep that, but we need to... We definitely need to get this taken care of, though. Silly old age, I know. It's a curse, man. Oh, fuck, we should... Well... Go through anyway. Fuck, I really don't... Do I have to go back this way? I'm trying to think. Because once we go through this, I think it's broken if we try to go that way. Let's hold off on that. I was gonna use the masks, but I'm like... You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do this. This would probably be the time to do it, actually. What am I talking about? Yeah, so this door, like, from this side of the door, it breaks, and you can't use the door anymore. So you have to, like, wait. Zombie's gonna be here. There you go. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, fuck. I think it's just this? Trying to remember the puzzle for this. This should be green? Nope. Okay. We're fucking something up here. Because it's... What's the puzzle here? It's green headband. Orange bracelet. Purple necklace. So that's right. That's right. This is wrong, though. So we need this to be green. Okay, I think we have to switch this back. Yeah, okay. So I think we only need to switch one on that side. Yeah, basically if we don't do it right, the crows get mad and they start attacking us. There's a switch at the bottom of the picture. Hell yeah. There's the other one. Okay. And this just becomes our shortcut to this area. Oh, hi. No hugs. Bruh. This is gonna suck balls when we come back up. Might wait for these guys. It might take a while, but I might just wait for these guys to come down here. And just go around. Actually, they can't come down here because of the fucking invisible barrier for them. Alright. So, mouth goes here. Yay. And then ketchup starts spilling out of that. Yes, indeed. We love when ketchup comes out of a coffin. Right? Look at all that ketchup. So much ketchup. So much spaghetti. Okay, we just got one more now. That way we don't have to carry so much of it later on. God, it's so hard to see. I don't think they can come down here. No, they just revert. They're both here. They're just... Yeah, they're both here. They're just gonna stay there, though. That's good. 2 for 1. One's on the floor. Contemplating his life. Alright, that works out. I'll take that. I'll take that, I guess. Debating on what else we need to do here. That's good. We like when they're crawlers. It's a little slower. Alright, the other one got up though. I heard him. Silly crows. Leave us alone. Benny, what are some Resident Evil? What's the earliest? I don't know if you've played any of them. Could be wrong. What's the earliest Resident Evil game you've played? I will say this one was definitely my first one. I don't think I've ever asked you that. What was the earliest Resident Evil game you played? Oh, we still gotta do all this shit too. Fuck. Alright, well. This is fine, I guess. Actually, we can't do this part yet. Fuck. Fuck, I forgot. Okay, well, that's okay. We'll take this first, though. We're gonna take this to where we needed to take it to. I forgot we can't do this until we get the book. RE2 is my earliest one, but when it was still on PS1, Japanese version called Biohazard. Oh, okay. We could walk by him. I was like, we could always walk by him. He's like, as long as you hug that wall, but for the most part, you can walk by that zombie. Oh, man. Just gonna take that handgun ammo, I guess. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna be there, looking at the wall like he does. Back in 98. Yeah, it would have been 98, so 28 years ago. 28 years ago. Wild, man. Fucking wild. I think we get shotgun shells or the Mo disc here. Shotgun shells. We'll take it. We need it. Actually, you know what? We should have not reloaded our shotgun. Just because we're about to fight a boss and he requires it. Yeah, we shouldn't have reloaded our shotgun before. I mean, this will make it go a little easier, I guess, but yeah. Yeah, no. Alright, we should be able to get around this guy if we're lucky. Yep. Yeah, hug that wall. Hug that wall, sir. Yeah, because I was going to go to the piano room, but we don't have the fucking other part of the note to play. So we can't do that yet. I want to do this part of the mansion. The puzzle in here, essentially, but I can't do it yet. But we got the shotgun shell, so I guess it's fine. And then we gotta go save... Who do we gotta save? I can't even remember his name. Richard! We gotta save Richard. Okay. I'm trying to remember up or down. Oh, let's just go to Richard now. Fuck it. Go do Richard. Go do Richard's poison shit. Or... See, I'm like debating if I want to do that or not. Let's just do Richard now. Fuck it. Let's just do Richard's shit now. I think it'll be alright. Back when we didn't have the stick, it was so hard to control and aim and shoot. I know.
Richard!
Richard!
What happened?
Yeah,
You're wounded.
The no sticks with the fucking regular controller, the old PS1 controller. Oh,
Killing zone.
I tell you, the sticks, the dual shock or the, I think they called the dual joysticks or the dual shock, but
What did this to you?
that was like such a game changer.
Snake.
A big snake.
It had to be
Poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
Thanks. Alright, let's go get him the serum. Yeah, RE1 would have been my first. RE1 would have been my first game through on the PlayStation 1. My brother was very into it, and then he just got so frustrated that I just took over for him and I beat the game. I'm gonna go this way, just cause there's no zombie in this direction, but yeah. And then I played through it again and I beat it. And then I think we played 2 at a friend's house, and then 3 we borrowed from Blockbuster, or I think it was called Hollywood Video or Suncoast Video, something like that. One of those rental stores. But yeah, no, it was a... yeah, the joysticks were nice. Nice here. Yeah, he is. Oh, man. All right. Honestly? Wow, that would have been a good... would have been a good place to run around. You bitch! You bitch! I guess he's dead, because... or at least he's not, you know, knocked out. He's gonna be chilling there, though. I remember that when we come back through this area, he might come back and be an asshole later. Zombie wasting my time. I gotta save our boy. I remember you have to like press L1 and start aiming, and then D-pad to aim, and then R2 to shoot. Yeah. Exactly like that, Benny. Exactly. It was crazy. And yeah, while you're aiming, you can't move. Yeah, the tank controls, man. That's why I love the modernization of some of these games. Like this game obviously is still the same. You can't move and shoot. But like the modernization, like the remakes like of 2 and 3, like they definitely changed that up and made it a better experience. Because a lot of people just, they can't. It's hard to do that. And I think even like with the remakes and games that are very like inspired by Resident Evil, like Crow Country, they did the same thing. Like they give you the option of playing in a tank control manner, at least movement wise, but they give you the, you know, you could move and shoot, which I think is very important, especially with some of these games. I think it works out a little bit better in these games because it's very like fixed camera angled, so the enemy isn't going to be flying for the most part everywhere. It's just right down the hallway or right down the site, you know. All right, where are you, bud? I just want a rocket launcher. Yeah, gotta beat the game fast. The thing I really love about these games, and I was saying it before, is
Here, Richard. I'm gonna give you a shot.
it's really nice
Hang
when
in
like
there.
you could beat the game and then, you know, you don't have to worry about
Jill,
your ammo and shit so
here's my
much.
radio.
Especially infinite
Take
ammo.
it. I'm...
Let's say RE9, when you have infinite ammo, it's such a different game. You're just going around with
ever not hurt?
you're just going around with Grace blasting things with a huge revolver, and then Leon's just killing everything.
I'm okay.
I'm okay.
The others...
All right, Richard, good guy. Can carry one more thing with me. Something I really love about the older games too is just like unlocking shit, and I'm just gonna waste this shotgun shell here. I'm gonna wait. There we go. That's what we want. Headshot. So we know he won't turn back into a Crimson Head, so that's good. He won't come back. He's dead. Head gone. The best. Okay. I know there's a zombie in here and behind that bookshelf. Fuck. Okay. Take that shit too. I think on easy mode, that's shotgun shells. I'm gonna do some DBDing with this zombie here. I'm gonna have him come out and we're gonna grab what we need. Look at his tummy! Someone bit him on the tummy. That's like a bad place to get bitten at. You know, unless you're into that, then that's cool. But I mean, I don't think that deep a bite is very important. I feel like that might hurt. It's a little hurt. Okay. Should have enough time to get through the door. Yep. Alright, so we need to... Probably gonna have to shoot the zombie in the other room too, actually. I gotta see where this one spawns. I feel like he spawns a little bit. Not this room, but the next one. think he spawns a little bit further away, but... Where does he spawn? It's hard to tell with the fixed camera angle. Yeah, he spawns a little bit in the back, so we can... If we room reset this, he'll be back to where he starts. And we should be able to make that door. Should be able to make that door. And then have to deal with the other zombie in the hallway. Oh. Yep. Okay. Sick. Fuck. This hallway was clear, and then this guy came out of this room. Alright, I gotta fight this guy here. Here, give me the headshot. Give me the headshot. Here, I'm just gonna... I know he's not dead. Okay, well, now he's napping. Yeah, we could discard it, I guess. Get him just napping on the floor. I will say the floor does look comfy. Like, if those rugs are up there too, like, it's gotta be a comfy floor. Must be comfy. Alright. We could do that puzzle now that I was talking about earlier. I'm trying to think if I need this or not. Okay. Gotta go to Barry's room. Gotta go say hello to Barry, of course. Our boy. Okay. Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Let's go say hey to Barry. Forgot that you need a lockpick for this room here. I mean, technically this room is optional. Just Barry. Oh! Sorry, Jill.
Jill.
Barry, I didn't mean to get you that excited.
Right. Anyway, you should read this.
So excited. Researcher's will. A letter is slipped inside. The top part of the letter is torn off. The rest of the letter is legible. Alma, I have tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts only delay the inevitable. I am infected, and there is no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them. My love for you. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep where this is peace. Or where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I'm sorry. Martin Crackhorn.
What do you make of it?
Well, I guess we were right about this mansion being quite unnatural.
You have a way with understatements.
Where's the part that's torn off?
Well, my only guess is that it was the most important part, and somebody didn't want anyone to see it.
Yeah, who would have done that? I
Let's
wonder.
continue our investigation.
Who would have done that? Who would have done that? I fucking wonder. Ah, yes. Yeah, my other fear here is the bee. Mm-hmm. The lure of a bee. There's a switch underneath. Press it. My other fear in this game, bees. Forgot. I know in the OG RE, there is a water tank in this room as well, in the same room. And there's shotgun shells here. No, I guess not. Okay. Yeah, there were shotgun shells in the other one, in the OG, and some versions of it. Alright. And take this shit. Yeah, my biggest fear. Literally just... Me too, Jill. Me too, Jill. Me fucking too. God, I would scream. I would fucking scream. Fuck the zombies. I'd be more scared of the fucking bee. All right. We still got to do the puzzle for that room. Just want to grab all the shit in here. Okay, ink ribbon's there. Ah, this music though. Okay. I forget there's a spray in here if it's just the herb. Ah, full ass spray. Hell yeah. That shit heals you all the way, man. Does not cure poison, but does heal you all the way. Not the wasps, yeah. Oh. Bruh, fuck that. They say bee, right? They said bee. That's definitely not a bee. It's a wasp or some shit. So I always get confused. I'm like, that is not a fucking bee. Stop lying, Gabe. That is a goddamn wasp, and you know it. You know it. It's a fucking lie. Okay, we don't need this. We do need the... that shit. Okay, let's go back. We'll come back. Do this. Almost done with the mansion first part. I really, really hope we have a good snake fight. When we fight Yawn, the snake. Hope we have a good one. I mean, we don't have to cure ourselves with the poison and shit. Because that could be a very big waste of time. We have to cleanse ourselves of poison. Okay. Alright, so now we gotta go grab the shield. We gotta grab the piano notes in the room. So we should go down this way. Yeah, I would have been done. Speedrunner Gur would have been done already with this section. We would have been already moved on to, or at least moving to the next section of the game. That's something about these games too, is like, especially the OGs, like they were very much like they had to use what space they had. So it was always like a lot of backtracking in the games, you know? Remember, you're dealing with like storing a game on a CD at the time, which is like megabytes, if anything, not even a gig. So they had to really make use of like compressing the files of the game and making it work. Ooh, that zombie was ready to bust through that door. Zombie's like, DoorDash? Hello? Okay, what do we got in here? We got... Alright, we need the thing here. Need this. DoorDash, yeah. Zombie was like, where is it? Where's my DoorDash order? Gonna play some Moonlight Sonata. So Jill knows how to play the piano in this game. When you play as Chris, he can't do this part. He has to have his partner Rebecca help him with that because he doesn't know how to play the piano. And Rebecca knows how to play a bit, but she still needs time. Like, you need to let her practice for like a certain amount of time, so that way she could do this part. That's why it's like the meme of Chris is dumb. Because when he tries to play, it's just like dun dun dun, and he gets frustrated. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's just the diary. I was like, is there an item here? Trevor's diary. November 24th, 1967. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons. That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion. Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family, I hope they're alright. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray for you are safe. November 26, 1967. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. November 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remembered the men in the lab coats said something like, most likely your family is already blank, blank, blank. I pray for their safety. November 27, 1967. Somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion won't be easy. I have to get past all the booby traps. Boobies! Tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. Dear diary, today I saw a boy. My God. I used to have a diary. I wish I could say I had one now, but I do not. I used to have a diary. My brother used to be a dickhead and read it, and I'm like, you bitch. I think that's kind of what turned me off of having a diary for a long time. Now it's just, I just don't have one. Same? Hopefully same that you had a diary. Hopefully that your brother wasn't a jerk and read it. The zombie wants to break free. Yeah, so he keeps knocking the door. I think most of my diary consists of a few things that's written, and then that's it. Yeah, I've been liking my sticker book, actually. The sticker book has been my favorite thing to do lately. Okay, long sword head, short chest. Do this puzzle really quick. Small. Wait, no, that's right. That's the other one we gotta move. Large. Left. Large. Left. Yeah. There it is. Like, we had it right. We had that shit right. Alright. Now we can go fight Giant Snake Lad. Like, debating if I want to... Debating if I want to save it. Hold on. Actually, we have the ink ribbon here, so we could just save it and then... hopefully not get bitten. I don't know if five fucking shots are gonna be enough for it, but we'll see. Here. Alrighty. Let's fucking go, Mario. Wahoo and all that shit. Alright, giant snake time. It's easier if we run faster without a weapon, and then we fight him with the weapon when we get there. Okay, he's still there. I'll take herbs just in case, but I think we'll be alright. Richard helps out in this fight. Just because we healed him. If we didn't heal him and he died, then he doesn't help out. Which is, you know, of course big sad, but... Actually, I think we could leave. And Richard dies, but like, I forget. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. I forget. I forget the strat for this. All I know is Snake is fast. Roar! I just love Richard's like, payback time.
Payback time.
Yeah. Woo! We're not gonna even watch Richard get eaten. Get ready.
No!
I forget if we get a shotgun though, because if he dies, you get a shotgun. I don't think we do though. No, we don't. Okay. Oh, fuck. That's okay. We have the other one. Well, either way, if we fight with him, he still dies. It doesn't matter what happens. We just don't get a shotgun till, I think, later on. I don't think Chris actually... Yeah, Chris... We get it when Chris gets it, which is later on in the other part of the game. Bye. I forgot about that shit. No! Oh. The fuck? Another zombie entered the fray. Is this asshole not here anymore? Oh, I guess not. I guess not, man. Alright. Okay, game. He's gonna come back. Oh, yeah, he's ready. I can't outrun him! Oh, wait, I can't. I'm not carrying a weapon. I forgot. I wasn't carrying a weapon so I could outrun him. Alright, that's fine. Hell yeah. Alright. Bet. I'm trying to think if we need the lighter or not. Do we need a lighter? I wouldn't say we need it yet, so I think we could just leave it for now. We'll need it when we go to the next part of the game, though. That's for sure. Just love the no! Ugh. Oh boy. Okay, no, we can still go through here. Hell yeah. Poor Richard. Okay. Oh, that's right, the zombie's still there too. Alright, we just gotta fight this fucking asshole. Borbs. Borbs. Yeah, you run faster without without weapons in your hands. Yeah, see, these zombies disappear once you get to this part at least. I will have the shotgun ready for this shit though, because we gotta fight this guy.
Homer!
Homer! That 30? It is 30. 30, what's up? Speaking about 30, 30 years Resident Evil. 30, how do you like sharing a 30th anniversary with Resident Evil? It's 30! Alright. Where is this fucking bitch? I want this first. Oh wait, you can't grab it first. It's a sick shot of some feet. Takes 30 years to make Resident Evil. It sure does. Alright, there he is, Papa John's. The Papa John's. That it? I guess that's it. Hell yeah. Eat shit. Eat shit, zombie. Guess it took 5 to kill him. Doo-doo-doo. Ruined his day. Yeah, Papa John's is no more. It's all Domino's field now. Pizza Hut wasn't even in the equation. No Papa John's. Okay, I think we have everything we need for... Yep, okay. Hell yeah. Fucking birds? Burbs? I feel like Capcom still use the same sound effects for their birds in game. And I think it's done intentionally. Okay. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful game. It's a good sound effect. It really is. There's a couple of things I watch that seem to share all the dog. Hey, no! Fuck off, dog. Oh my god. Fuck off, mate. Goddamn dog. I think it's the first time I've gotten bitten by that dog in a long time. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. He just wants to play. Well, you can play, you know, you can get neutered or some shit. I sure don't want to play with him. Have his nuts chopped off or some shit. Not really in the playing mood with this fucking asshole. Alright. Madness, and I know it's east and west, I just don't remember which one it is. I feel like this is west. I honestly forget. It's either east or west.
Barry?
Barry? Chains, bondage. So this is something new. This area did not exist in the first game. And this character that he's talking about is also new in the remake. In the OG, it did not exist. Which I think, again, it's a good idea when you fucking... when it's something new. I fucked it up. Is it north? There it is. Okay. These dogs are nice. Barry isn't doing well. Barry sure is not having a time of his life, that's for sure. I don't know why, but these crows are making me think of the Beavis and Butthead scene. They're making me think of the Beavis and Butthead scene when they're in the fucking desert in the movie. And they're just fucking the two vultures. It's making me think of that scene for some reason. What am I eating? So, see if I can get this full screen. They're called Japanese style peanuts. They're made in Mexico, so I don't know how Japanese they are. But they're manzalazos. These kind of peanuts. I really, really love them very much. When I get an opportunity, I try to buy like a couple when the supplier has them in stock, but they're really good. They should have like a water fountain in the desert. Yeah, or a 7-Eleven. Well, that was really fucking close to Beavis. Damn. Fucking, I need to rewatch that movie. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. That or... I don't know, Beavis. Or I don't know, Butthead. That road's moving pretty fast. It's too good. Just start running as soon as you hit the ground. I can't. Nice impression. Thank you. It is a great movie. I will say some of their jokes have definitely aged out, but it's still a good movie. I think it's still funny. It's very much like that time eras of like comedy, but like an animation. I'm gonna say something. Even like whoever they had play Bill Clinton was great. And you know, I was thinking about the movie not too long ago too, because I know in the TV show Ted, the movie made the based on the movie that Ted McFarlane made, you know, Family Guy and everything. There's like a Bill Clinton skit in the show in season 2. And it's just Bill Clinton going off at the father of the show at a Dunkin' Donuts, and I think it's just fantastic. The other thing that sucks is like it's AI'd, but yeah, it's still very funny. The clip. This is Bill Clinton going off. I don't think I need the gun right now. I was saying this before, but when you don't have a weapon equipped at all in the game, you run faster. I think you run the same speed with a knife, but I know without anything on, you run really fast. Alright. Let's see. Hopefully we don't get hit by this character. Sure, we'll take the map, I guess. Need the crank. We could probably put away the magnum, actually. Yeah, we don't need this. Okay. We need this. And the big ass monster comes and scares us. Like knocks us out. So I'm very surprised that like we don't get killed by Lisa. So this creature is known as Lisa. And you learn later on that she is one of the daughters. She's the daughter of a scientist who worked with Umbrella. The one who was trapped that we read about earlier. And she was experimented on, and this is what, you know, she looks like now. Okay. What is the strat here? I don't think running up the stairs is the strat, but... basically, she could two-shot you. She could hit you twice and you die. Just want to see what happens if we bring her over here. I don't think she comes down here, but... oh, she does. Oh, fuck. Yeah, see? Like... okay. Usually you would just take the hit here. Like, if we were speedrunning, you just take the hit and then just run away. You just make sure you don't get hit again. Because shooting her doesn't do anything. She just comes back alive. She's just a bullet sponge. Yeah, okay. We ate it, but that's fine. Oh yes, the zombie looking at the moon. I think about that zombie a lot. He just looks at the moon, having a good time. Just looks at the moon. He is chilling. He's very much chilling. He's just vibing. He didn't ask for any of this. He's just trying to enjoy, I guess, whatever sense of humanity is left in him. Alright, we got a good hat on right now, so that's why he respects us. Alright, we'll take the first aid, I guess, since we're not going to be back here for a bit. Alright, doggies in this room. Be nice. Don't be mean. Be fucking kind.
This is Brad.
After this cutscene, of course.
You can hear me, just give me a sign. Anything.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me?
Brad, you left us, you fuck. Piece of shit.
It's broken.
You left us here, you fuck. Okay. Ah, fuck! I thought I can go through there. Alright, dog. Don't be an asshole. Okay, we're good. I thought we can go through that middle part. I forgot. Little fountain shit. Be chill, dog. Be chill. Now crank that soldier boy. Ugh. Dog says fuck you. That's not what a dog says. Dog says bark bark. Do you not go to grade school thing, 30? Dogs go bark bark. They don't say fuck you. Only sweaty killer mains say fuck you. Sometimes Jason. Let's see what they... I wonder if Michael will talk in fucking Halloween. I'm assuming we're gonna find out more with, They're gonna be at PAX East this year, actually. So, the end of this weekend. At the end of this week, on Thursday, actually. PAX East starts, and they're gonna be there. Elphonic. I don't know. Michael doesn't really talk, though, so, like, I don't think he would, right? I guess Jason also doesn't talk, but... I don't know, I met a lot of people on Friday the 13th who talk shit. And say lots of mean things. Very racist things, too. And hell followed. I hope he's doing alright. Well, I hope he's not doing alright, but I hope he's not being racist. Hope he's not being racist still. Oh, fuck. Can't combine that shit. Forgot about that. Alright. I'm gonna just do this really quick. I wonder if that game will have voice chat. That would be interesting. I mean, the Killer Crazy Crown? Yeah, Killer Clowns from Outer Space is, they did, so I assume they would. Maybe. Oh, fuck. Is this the save room? Yeah, that's the save room. I feel like they have to. I feel like most of their games had a functionality of, chat. I guess I gotta put the herbs in there first. Okay, we need the lighter. We can get rid of this. I guess we can get rid of that too. I don't remember if we need a lot of rounds in this area. You could talk to the killer. I don't know, I just find it very fun when you can. Alright. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'm gonna go use the restroom, get more water. I'll be back in just a few moments, y'all. Definitely go stretch your leggies, maybe get a drink, a snack, and yeah, I'll see you guys in just a few. BRB. Okay, we're back. Back to cause problems in this fucking house. I think we do need the shotgun out. Okay. Like trying to remember some shit. I'm like, wait, do we need the shotgun? And I'm like, yeah, we do. Yeah, we fucking do. At least for this one part, at least, I think. Alright. Alright, the box is there, good. The worry about the fucking box. We also have to write down some shit for the puzzle. Yeah, this fucker. Yeah. I forgot about the spider for a second. I'm like, wait, the spider though. Goddamn Spider-Man over here and shit. Okay, red is the 2 lashes. Trying to remember what color ball that is. There's a puzzle with this. I'm trying to remember what pool ball that is. Is that 3, I think? I mean, we're gonna check it later, but there's a significance to it, and it does change. Don't you dare, spider. Don't you fucking dare. Okay. Cheeks! Orange, I think, is 5? 4 lashes. 4 lash. I feel like it's 5 or 6. It's 5. Okay, 3 was red, so the other one's probably 6 then. I think. It's a matter of what the other one is. Trying to remember if there's anything this way. There's another spider there, just chilling. Look at them cheeks though! Some big old cheeks. Thank you. Actually, maybe we hold off on the reload. Oh god, okay. So no lashes. 0. And it's green, so that's 6. Okay. Depending on what difficulty is, the codes that we gotta enter in for later on for that shit, they may display color or they may not. I think on normal they don't. So you have to remember by the number of lashes the eyes have. And the pool balls tell you what the code is. So the one with 2 lashes was red, so when we see that later on, it's gotta be 3. Kind of works that way. I feel like I'm gonna have to use one of these up too, actually. I feel like we're carrying too much shit. Okay. Yeah, because we need the key. We're gonna have to use one of these things up. Store. Uh-oh.
No, that wasn't part of our deal.
Barry's talking to himself.
But it's not necessary to destroy stars. What about my family?
Hey, what about my family?
If I play my cards right.
And Jill's like all sus and shit. Like, who the fuck is he talking to?
Jill.
Jill.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You all right? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I?
Fuck yeah, you are.
Don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
So cool. He's so cool. I'm just gonna preemptively move this shit, I guess. Even though we have to go this way first. Oh shit. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T-virus has had a substantial stronger effect on this one. The T-virus has drastically morphed its host's anatomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We also found that Plant 42 has two main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its root. Somehow it has rooted itself down into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There's a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the Plant 42's rapid growth. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. A bulb-like body of Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling of the first floor. We are sure that it has used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When the Plant 42 senses its prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. We've also noticed that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our own scientists have already fallen victim to this Plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. May 21st, 1998, Henry Sarton. Great. Plant being a little bitch. Plant being a little bitch. Oh, the key's there. Nice. Alright, we outie. We outie this bitch. Ooh, yeah, okay. Actually, we should go back in there. Fight whatever the hell it is. Hold on. We're going back in here. We're gonna hopefully blow this fucker's head off. Waiting. Waiting. Okay. Alright, well, we did not do it. Unfortunate. We did not have the luck for it. Okay, I guess we could drop the shotgun. I am assuming because Richard died, his shotgun will spawn here instead. Even though it's not really, it's probably gonna... that shotgun we didn't get from Richard when he died, another one should spawn here later on. So that's why I want to like waste the ammo of ours and then just drop it off. That way it's out of the way. Okay. I'm gonna leave this. I don't think we need the lighter anymore. I mean, I'll keep the shotgun for now, but I don't think we need any of that right now. Well, there's a self-defense gun we could pick up. not anything I really think we need. Yeah, the self-defense gun. I will take the handgun ammo, hell yeah. That guy's gonna obviously... Damn it, I hit the wrong door. Hit the wrong door. That guy's gonna wake up, but we're just gonna go to the bathroom. Literally was just trying to get to the other room. It's a DVD thing where like I'm facing one way and I should be facing the other way, and I just tap the button instinctively and I vault something or I do something I'm not supposed to do. Yep. Yep, I know. Guy fell. I know. Game, I know. Okay, rowdy. Like, alright, we're outie. Let him have fun. Let him do whatever the hell he's doing. Okay. Alright, so we should be able to open the next door. Oh, yeah, okay. We're not ready for that room yet. I was thinking a little too far ahead, but not yet. This fucking guy. It only took a shotgun, 5 bullets, but sure. I guess we'll take it. I don't have a choice. Alright. Cool, I guess. Alright, we got boxes to move and shit. Love the water graphics. For a game that came out like in 02, looks really good. Literally a year after Final Fantasy X. Push it too far close to the wall. I think it gets stuck if you push it too far into the wall. Oh yeah. Alright, time to fight Jaws. Go fight a fish. And by fight, I mean we're gonna run away from it. Let's go. Whoa, Jaws. A shark. Fucking Umbrella and their fucking stupid ass animal experiments. Run! 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 Get rid of that shit. Goddamn sharks. Sharks and their bullshit. Cheeks for days. Alright. Let's see which one we gotta... see which fucking one we need to... This is like a hint for later on here, or for this part here. In case of drip and oil pressure, open 3. Okay. Guess we want to drain this shit. Bonk!
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Okay, I think we need to hit this first, right? Yeah. Safety's off. We gotta lower it down. And obviously it doesn't go all the way. Okay, so we need 3.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Okay. And we gotta hit the thing again. Alright, yep. Cool. Jaws is mad at us. Oh, fuck you, Jaws. Eat shit, Bruce. Eat shit, Bruce. Smile, you son bitch. Alright, now we can drain it. Yep. No water for you, sir. Water has been completely drained. Hell yeah. Remember as a kid, that's freaked me out. I was like, what do I do? The shark is smashing into it. It gave me a lot of like being a kid at Universal Studios in Orlando and going on the Jaws ride, and then the mechanical shark is there and you're like, holy fuck. Mom, Dad, why the fuck you put me on this shit? It's a goddamn shark trying to kill me. And then you find out, you know, it's not real. You're like, alright, bet. Oh, I guess the shotgun isn't down here. Savage. I guess we just lost that shotgun forever. That sucks. That shark is still alive. There's Bruce. Oh my god, I keep trying to do this to skip it. No. Bruce is like, you piece of shit! Alright, time for Mahi Mahi! It's okay, if I get electrocuted to death, at least I take a shark with me. There we go. Soup. You can grab that key without doing this whole thing. A lot of the speedrunners just skip it. But if you fuck up and the shark grabs you, you just die instantly. Okay. Yeah, I guess, yeah, usually it would be here. So Chris finds the shotgun here. Yeah, I guess it's just gone. Maybe yawn. I guess the snake ate the whole shotgun. Alright. Bet. We'll take this, I guess. What do we need? We gotta go this way. Gonna go this way. Boom, 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 doo. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna have enough space for the next part, actually. Might have to stop by the save room, essentially. Zombie's head's gone, so he won't be here. I was like just thinking about it. I'm like, is this zombie gonna be here? Shouldn't be. His head is blown off, so he should be gone. Should be gone. Alright, keys used up. Yep. Alright, we need to clear this room now too. Ammo. you. Alright. Run, bees! He's holding something. Yeah, he got stung to death. Bees! Bees! Or, you know, they call them bees. I think they're wasps. Some jacked up fucking wasps for sure. Yeah, we don't want to get stung by them because then we also get put into poison state, which we don't want that. There's a hole in the wall here. Alright, fumigate these bitches. Look at that huge ass hive. That's literally my fear, is going to like a shed or something and seeing this giant ass hive here. Or nest or hive. Hive? A hive? And having to deal with that shit. Because I would be very fucking sad. Be very sad indeed. Man's all stung to shit. Okay, key. I guess we should use the book up. There's no further use for this key. Yeah, get rid of that shit. I need that key. Alright. Alright. Oh, there's boobies in this. I forgot about it. Organic chemistry lab experiment. The similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the tyrant virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given UMB number 20 a new name, Vigil. If calculations prove correct, when Vigil is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. The Vigil can be made by simply mixing the VP and the UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling these UMB chemicals. They have been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. Ah, yes. Okay. Alright, time to move the boobies back, I guess. Boobies. Okay, we're not going through that door yet, though. I'm gonna hopefully do the science thing without having to use 4 bottles. See if Gur remembers how to fucking do science, I guess. And I guess we'll open this door. So yeah, we need to use... Yeah, so you don't know... See, on easy mode, these glow in the certain color of the pool ball, and you'll know which number it is. So you could just skip it, but in normal and higher, like, you have to know what each eyeball represents. That's 3, and then this is 6. It'll do this color. Essentially, it'll be that. And it randomizes too, so... Or at least I think it does. Maybe different difficulties and playthroughs they do. Characters. But it does randomize as well. Where's the other bottles? Okay. I believe we need water first. Water. The chemicals here. 1 and 3, 4 and 6. Okay. Okay, combine. Then we need 6, so yep. 1 and 3, 4 and 6, so 10. Okay, and then we need, I think, 5 and 6 and 1, so water and yellow. Wait. Yes. Water, yellow. Then I think we need 3 after that. 10 and 7. Okay. 10 and 7, and then we just need 3. So we just need one of these. Yep. And then that's it. Equals up to 20. GG, and we made the thing. Hell yeah. I always need the number. I always need the number to remember. Okay. Hell yeah. Because if we do this, we skip a whole last fight. So it's better we use the Rejolt. I think on the speed run, you fight the plant, though. You have to, because it's just faster than what we're about to do. Alright. Man. Go all the way around, because all the water is gone too. So because all the water got drained, we can't cross those boxes we did earlier. It's okay, we get to see Jill Booty go up, down though. Look, Jill Booty! We got Jill Booty! Pew, 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 pew! Okay, gotta go this way. Oh man. I really wish as a kid I knew how to do this more. It took me like, I think 27 hours to beat the game. My first playthrough of this game. I wish I fucking knew what I knew now as when I was a kid. I'll tell you, man, that first time I saved up so much money for that summer to get this game and Sonic Adventure 2. The GameCube was like... No, wait. Yeah, the GameCube was my second console I ever bought on my own money and shit. And it was worth it, man. Oh. Get them plants out of my face. But yeah, I saved up all summer for GameCube to get this game, Sonic Adventure 2, and then eventually Super Smash Bros. Melee, because, you know, I'm a Nintendo slut. We love our Smashy Bros here. GameCube had so many bangers too, though. Animal Crossing, Pikmin, Metroid Prime. Fucking banger after banger. More Jill Booty. Jill's like, I gotta go now. Oh my gosh. Okay. Trying to remember if we have to go this way or not. Okay. Alright. Okay, so now we should be able to go to the boss room, and since we're playing as Jill, Barry will come and help us out. Alright. And then we should be done with this area. Should be done with this part of the game. What's even crazier, when this game came out on the GameCube, it came on 2 different discs, so when you got to the back part of the game, you had to actually insert disc 2 to play the rest of it. That's how much data it took up. Because remember, we were like still on DVD, even though the DVD, the discs for the GameCube were like small, they were pretty much just DVD discs. So I needed 2. So when I see some games nowadays, it's like you see there's two discs. One's a key and one's essentially the installer. So you can install the game onto your hard drive. Just crazy. Watch out, Jill! Watch out, Jill! Ah! Tentacles!
What the hell is this thing?
Barry's like, what the fuck?
Barry!
Jill!
Hell yeah. Barry to the rescue.
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. But what was that? What the hell's going on in this place?
Alright, let's get that key. Get this fucking key.
Barry.
Something about that mansion still bothers me. But I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
Like
All right.
zoinks? Alright. Alright, cool. GG's, we're done with the guest house. Now we gotta go back to the mansion. Oh. I'm just crunching. I love doing like funny things like that, just making the character just go back and forth like that. Oh, the boy. Wesky.
Wesker.
Whiskers.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation.
Yeah.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yeah, trust the guy with sunglasses on at night.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, why'd I do that? I went the wrong way. My brain turned off there for a sec, like, yeah, we're going this way, and we're not supposed to go that way. Yeah. Yeah, not sus at all. Who could Barry be talking to? Ooh. Who could it be? Alright, we can walk through this now, because the plant is dead. Alright, I think we should get our shotgun, because we're going to be dealing with hunters now. Once we get back to the mansion. Alright. I don't remember if I need the lighter anymore. Shotgun would be good. A lot of fucking shotgun rounds, that's for sure. Okay. This way. Okay. Bye-bye, house. Bye-bye, house. Alright. I'm gonna fight a shit ton of lizards.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha team.
God damn it, Brad.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Brad, open your ears, you
Alpha
fuck.
Team. Bravo team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad?
Brad?
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Shoot your gun in the air.
Brad, can you hear me? Brad! Brad!
Brad.
Shit, it's broken.
Oh, Brad. Left us here to die. And now he's all concerned and shit. I really hope they don't... There's a theory going around that they're gonna remake this game. And I'm like, I hope they don't. Like, it really doesn't need it yet. I think this game still holds up. We don't need a remake of a remake, you know? Even if they're like, the hint is that they're gonna start retconning a lot of stuff from these games. Yeah, fuck that. Oh shit! Okay, we didn't get poisoned. But like, if we got poisoned by that snake, I'd be so pissed. Like, you son of a bitch. Okay. I don't think we have to worry about running really fast right now. Well, actually, the dogs are in here, so... I guess it's fine, too. Oh my god! Piece of shit. I didn't think he was going to turn around that quick. I was thinking about shooting him, too, and I'm like, alright. Should have just done it. Should have just committed to it. Here. Well, I guess we could just use this. We are in fine health. But if you have, like, less than fine and you're still in the green, it doesn't really tell you that. So sometimes it's better just to heal and take up an item space, you know? Do we need this yet? No, we leave that there and then we grab it later. Okay. Just trying to remember. I mean, we need that later on, but we don't need it yet. Alright, we got this shit. Alright, and... here come the hunters! Whee! You know what? We don't even really need to fight him. We could just leave the room. I was thinking about it. I'm like, you know, we don't even really need to worry about him. We have to worry about him later on, though, for sure. Okay. Do. I'm gonna go unlock the door in the main hall. I think how many more doors we gotta unlock. I think 3. Okay. So this one. I guess we can get the thing in this room as well. Ooh, lore. There's something handwritten and it's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting. Not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. So that is a... in this version of the game... well, in the GameCube version of the game, the original... I say the original, but... the original remake of this game, not the remaster. In the main menu, we showed off, like, we can change costumes and stuff. That wasn't a thing in the GameCube version. You had to go to this one room that he's talking about. And that room, you would get a key. When you beat the game, you get a key. It's called the costume room. And you would go in there if you want to change costumes. In the remaster, though, they made it so if you unlock the costume, you could just do it without having to go in that room, which I think is really neat. It's just very quick. You don't have to waste time. You could just start the game with the new item, the new costume on, essentially. So it's a nice little change up for sure. I do not want that. So that's what the little hint there is. I remember, like, when I got this on the GameCube, I was like, what the fuck? How do I get in that room? And I beat the game and I'm like, oh, okay. So it was for that. You know? Yeah, no thanks, bud. No hugs for free. No free hugs, as they say. Okay, got that. We still need the jewel for this, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Damn, the steps there are so heavy. Holy shit. Okay. I guess I'm trying to think of what's the best way to do this. I feel like we should go this way. We only have to open one door this way. Yeah, I think we only have to open one door with this way. Okay. Oh, hi. I thought you guys are gone, not gonna lie. Hold on, before we do that, let's make sure that the shotgun isn't in that room. If it is, I mean, you know, our loss still, but... Oh, it was the zombie? Okay, it was the zombie that was in here. Now it's spawned out there. Just want to see. I want to see if maybe we missed it. Because typically, when Richard dies, it falls like right here. But it's not here, so... Yeah, see? Yeah, I guess you just lose out on it if you don't save him. Or you don't fight with him, essentially. Fucking Yawn ate the shotgun and everything all together. Big sad. Yeah, because if you also don't save him, so if you don't save him with by giving him the antidote before even you get into that fight, you don't get the shotgun. So I guess you have to watch the cutscene of him getting eaten, which basically you have to fire at the snake at Yawn a couple of times and then you can get the shotgun. That's how that works. Okay. Hi. Can I make it before you... Yep. Nice. Love that for us. So nice. So kind. Alright, these hunters should be in here too. Should be 2 of them. Yep. Nice. Ow! Fuck you! Ow! Fuck you! So when he does that, that's like an insta-kill. Goddamn lizards! Goddamn lizards and shit! Goddamn assholes! I think Wesker says that he fixed that door, so we can go back through the door now for free. Earlier the doorknob broke, was pretty much gonna break. Okay, just gonna leave that there for now. We did grab the Magnum, right? I feel like we did. Okay, yeah, we did. Like trying to remember. Is it worth carrying that or not? It's definitely worth carrying the shotgun ammo. Okay. I would say it's definitely worth carrying the shotgun ammo for now. A lot of the enemies we're gonna fight definitely are just better with the shotgun right now. Good thing about the hunters, they won't come back like the zombies do when you don't shoot off their head or burn their corpse. Once they're dead, they're dead. Alright. What do we got going on here, Chief? I already healed, so we don't really need to worry about that. Like, just trying to think of the direction we need to go. Oh, we gotta do this shit. Gotta do this fun puzzle here. The walls are closing in. Not the walls. Got that good claustrophobia moment here. Okay, and then we gotta redo the wall and then push that shit where it needs to go. Okay. This is where that fixed camera angle shit will fuck with you. Back in the GameCube days, man. Nice. Okay. Another dagger, hell yeah. Can't see very far into it though. Go down, hell yeah. Alright, we got one of the things we need to go to the last area of the game. Just gonna look at it now. Shades up! Oh my gosh, Gold, what's up? How's it going, bud? I don't have, like, actual shades. If these are good enough for you, I will wear them. Yeah, or pineapple shades. Unfortunately, our little fake lenses fell out from the party. Gold, I hope you're having a good day, bud. Welcome in. You see, we're celebrating the 30th anniversary of this wonderful franchise by playing the OG. I say the OG, but the remake of the OG. Nice glasses. Thanks. Appreciate it. How are you doing, homie? What do we got here? November 29th, 1967. I can't get out. I have tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde and those dark, wet, eerie caves. What can I do? At first, I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like reflex. One name came to my mind. Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. November 30th. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. November 31st. It was dark and damp underground. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel and another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match I had to see what it was. A grave, but deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me, may God justify my death in exchange for your safety. George Trevor. Shitty dad of the year. Yeah, so he's the one that you can blame for all the stupidity of this mansion being wacky. Doing pretty good. Been playing Pokemon Fire Red and streaming Resident Evil Requiem. Nice. Have you finished Requiem? Did you finish it yet? Also, I've been thinking about also getting Fire Red or Green. It's been on the maybe. Yeah, we're pushing the switch. Hell yeah. I love just the giant rip on the headstone down there. I loved Requiem. I think Requiem was a really, really nice game. Alright, we gotta fight spiders. I guess we don't have to fight them, but they're gonna be in our way here. Fuck, I want the shotgun ammo. Please. Game. Fuck, we don't have any health too. Alright, we're running. Don't do it! Oh, they're so nice. Oh my god, they did not lunge or anything. Not yet. I think I'm close. I'm at the Raccoon City Fire Beyond. Hell yeah. I hope you're enjoying it. It's really, really fun, though. Such a good game. Oh, yeah, these two guys are here. I know, gotta wait. See, this is where that other shotgun would do well. Because we have a... The other shotgun could hit a little bit farther away. Okay, got the elevator working. I mean, we don't have to ever come back this way, so it's fine. But yeah, no, Resident Evil 9, fantastic. I hope you enjoy the rest of your gameplay through of it, though, because it's really, really fucking good. They did such a great job. They did, I think, honestly, I think it's what they wanted to do with Resident Evil 6, but it was just too much. They had too much going on in that game. We're taking this. And wait for this dickhead to come over here. Come on, zombie. Look, there's meat on the table. Delicious meat. Yum, yum. Yum, yum, good. Yum, yum, good. I know, me too, bud. Me too. Me fucking too, zombie. I was trying to hit this button. Forgot you had to hit the thing. Also, who'd you pick as your starter gold? Personally, I love picking I'm a big fire type starter person, so I would pick Charmander in that game. Did you pick anything else? Are you a squirrel lover? How far? Oh wow, he's literally facing the other way. Hell yeah. I've been having so much fun with it. Teabagging the fat zombie with the huge cheeks. Yo, they do have huge cheeks, yo. That zombie does have some huge cheeks. That's for sure. They be caked up like a motherfucker. You pick Charmander? Hell yeah. That's what I know. You're the OG. Yeah, I love my fire types. I even though I do love Angry Bird, the new one that just got revealed, Waves, what is it? Waves and Winds? I do like the Angry Bird grass type Pokemon. But I think I'm going to end up picking that Pomeranian anyway, so it is what it is. I'm just wondering what the Pomeranian's going to evolve to. Because I love the starters in their starter form. I wonder what it's going to be like with their evolved forms. It's kind of what I'm wondering about. Oh, this Crimson Head's going to be here. On the other side, at least. Alright. Get ready for the shit. Okay. No hunter in this room? Usually there's one. There's gonna be one hunter in there. There's definitely gonna be a hunter in here. Or at least at one point. Alright, we need to drop some of this shit off though first. Actually? Oh no, we can't. Alright, but we'll still use it up. We still gotta do one more area. We're getting there. Alright, what do we got? Drop this, because we're not going to need this yet. Guess we'll drop this too. Drop that, and drop... We'll come back, we'll come back. We're just going to go upstairs really quick to that room we just unlocked the door for. We still gotta get the 2 jewels in the room, and I think there's ammo in that room or some shit, or grenade launcher round room. Or grenade launcher rounds in that bitch. So we'll do that, and then we gotta go fight Yawn again. For that last book. Alright, well there's the grenade launcher round, so hell yeah. Alright, let's just do this so we can have it out of the way. Over here. Let's see, do I have to... I guess that's already at where it needs to be. I'll take that. That's good for us, right? I don't want to push it too far. Okay. Now we need to do this. Should get this before he locks it. Yep. Hell yeah. Okay. Do the same for this side. Hell yeah. Nice. Fuck out of here, Eagle. No caw-caw for you, motherfucker. God, I can't do this in here. It's too much noise. There's too much noise. Oh, man. Alright. I would say let's go do this. These hunters are probably going to spawn through the window. Right? Yep. Nice. 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 Okay. Not a fan of that shit being there, but that's how it be sometimes. Alright. Yeah, I guess we just go back. Yellow. Take the Modus. I guess we'll save Chris this run, right? I feel like we should save Chris. We are Jill. Should save Chris. Whew. Nice. I'll do this fucking puzzle here. Let's hope we can do this without any troubles. I feel like using the my control pad for this is easier. Like it's here that we put this part here. And this goes here, like so. This goes here. No, fucking leave that shit there, bud. And then this goes here. Yeah! Okay, that's for the stone part. Doing good so far. Alright. Hopefully the hunters aren't mean. Hopefully these guys aren't mean too. Nice. Fucking throwing hands, just throwing hands. Alright, hunter. Ow, fuck my knees. Hey. Yeah, you fucking enjoy that, I guess. Alright. Yeah, the other hunter's probably upstairs. Okay, so we have that. Put this away. This, I think. This. Probably should save. Hold on. Okay. I don't know how this next fight's gonna go, so I'm like, we should just save it just to be safe. I mean, I think we only need one thing, so... I'm gonna have the shotgun out just in case these fucking hunters get all uppity and shit. Hunters get all uppity. That one shouldn't bother me. The downstairs one shouldn't bother. The upstairs one, however, might. Fuck off, mate. Just shotgun them like, fuck off. Crimson Head. I gotta reload. Oh, just gonna eat this just to eat it. Man, that hunter didn't. I mean, that zombie in the other room did not give a fuck about his friend. We like shotgunned him. He was like behind us, and I was a little worried that he was gonna come after us, but he didn't give a fuck. He's like, you know what? I'm good. Lady's got a shotgun and a fucking grenade launcher. I'm good. I'm good, homie. Alright. Let's see if we can get Yawn down quick. Kill Yawn quick. Get this snake. Watch out, the snake. Oh, wow. He's so fast. He's so fast. Roar. Easy. Big snake. Alright, we got the book. Alright, so we just have to get our ass to the other side of the fucking map and... what was that, 5 it took? 5 shots to kill him? 5 grenade launchers. Easy book. We have crank and we have the battery, so we're ready to go to get the last 2 things we need. I don't want to take anything. We will keep the Heelys there. I don't think we'll need them ever, but yeah. Nice shades, bro. Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. They help me look at zombies better. The pineapples soothe their souls. You know, that and a shotgun to the face. Alright, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Where did I get those? So actually these are from a party a long time ago. And I've just kept them. They had lenses in them a while ago, but they've been lost to time, unfortunately. But I think they're still cool. I forget what kind of party it was. I feel like it was a Hawaiian party. I feel like it was a Hawaiian party. Hi, Thirts. Yeah, it's Thirts. 30th anniversary. Just like 30. Oh shit. Fucking something is there. It's 30, but it's also 30 years of Resident Evil. The true tragedy in this game, that spilled cup of wine. That's the true tragedy. Alright, where are we going here? We gotta go up here. Gotta go up here. Gotta go back outside again. This hunter's gonna be in the way. Alright, no birds. I know birds. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, homie. Actually, we can go to this room first. Forgot about that. This hunter will be here, but also this room here. Bye. The fucking hunter just screamed like, "Arrgh!" Turn this light on. This is good. Alright. Shotgun, shells, fuck yeah, dude. What else we got in here? Well, we need that thing here. Metal object. I will take this. I think that's it in here. Yeah, fuck biology. We don't need to read. I need a Reed to shoot a gun. Okay. Fine. Fuck yeah. I love shotgunning them in the floor. It's just they're just like, oops. I'll take this off so we run really fast. Just gonna do it to run really, really fast. Okay. We're so full up on shit. Yes? Yeah, we gotta go this way. Like, trying to remember, I'm like, do we have to go this way? And the answer is fucking yes, you do. Alright, dogs. Be calm. Be chill. Be chill. Might shotgun the dog when we go up the ladder, the elevator later on. Oh man, Gold. I don't know if I've ever asked you this, but what was your first Resident Evil game? What got you into the franchise? I gotta ask. Anyone in chat, really. What got you into Resident Evil? Fuck, don't poison me. Oh, we're good. I feel like there are some runs I do this game and that snake never bites me. And then just today we just got bit twice by it. I don't know, just unlucky unfortunately, I guess. Alright, fuck off, dogs. Don't be cunts. Alright. Don't be cunts. Alright, I think we need to pull out our shotgun for this because we're just gonna take damage if we don't. Because there's one like right here. Come on. Come on. Come on. My god, he's like, they're stuck on something over there. It's gonna be as soon as we move, we're gonna get hit. Yeah, they're like stuck on that shit. Okay. I can deal with one. They both die? Oh, I guess they both died. Nice. Okay, we'll take it. I was not expecting both of them to die. You started with 7? Okay. Have you gone back and played through the old ones? What game haven't you played yet? Also, why didn't we throw this key away? I must have hit not to throw it away. Yeah, I must have kept that key. I must have not discarded the key when they asked me to. Because that key only has one function. And it was to that room we just went to. Okay, it's fine, I guess. Whatever. It's fine. It's not really fine, but what can I do? Alright, let's fucking go. Well, I guess since they're dead, we can go pick up this herb. No, want the green one. Give me that green herb! That 420 blaze goodness. Alright. Rowdy. I forgot he's still here. Ah! Okay. Thank God he looked the other way. Thank God he looked like behind him before. Thank God he like turned to his other side. He would have hit us. No, I want to stop over. I want to stop over there first before we go down there. stop at this box really quick. Or is it here? I'm so bad at putting the ink ribbons back where they belong. I'm an idiot. I can't believe I forgot to put that shit away. Huh? My fucking ADD brain. I feel like the shoddy will be enough. Oh wait, we don't need this also. Like a couple of hunters we gotta fight. It's gonna save because I'm like, what if we fuck up? I wish I was more confident, but I'm like, I also don't want to have to do a lot of the things we just did over again. You know what? We will take this. And this. Save that for the spider boy. Now we can go down here. We can go see Enrico, guys! He's gonna tell us that someone's a traitor and then he's gonna get shot. Which is very unfortunate for him. Should have probably brought a heal with me. I'm like, I know there's like 2 hunters that pop out, but I'm also like, what if we saved space and didn't do it? Handgun rounds? Yeah, I don't think there's any zombies down here. I think it's just the hunters and Zespita.
Is that you,
Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah.
You're alive.
Stop.
Yeah.
Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, I'm single.
But why?
The stars are finished.
Yeah.
Someone is a traitor.
Yeah, I wonder whose outfit that could be.
Umbrella set us up.
Enrico! Traitor? Who?
Like gasp. I'll still never understand why Wesker didn't just shoot both of them. Could have saved them a lot of issues. Whoever did this is definitely a professional. I just shot him when he wasn't looking at anybody. You know what I mean? Like, not really. Alright. Let's go fight this stupid ass hunter. Hey, what up, homie? Honestly, we probably could just leave him. I don't think we have to actually fight him. This guy I might have to, though. Let me go back up. All the handgun rounds. All the fucking handgun rounds. Yeah, one spawns here. Yep. Oh, there's 2 of them. That's why. Ow, you fuck. I know, same bud, same. I feel exactly the same way. I feel the same fucking way, dude. Alright. Oh, fuck. Guess I was too far away from it. Yep. I think I always make that mistake. I'm just so far away and I try to use this. And especially this crank right here, I always fuck up and I try to use it from like 20 feet away. Okay. I'll take the... I'd be very sad if we died with the boss that we're about to see. Okay. Oh, oops. Oh no, wait, we're doing this right. I'm like, wait, don't we have to activate this huge rock? Indiana Jones, run! Parkour! Yeah, I know. Jill, I feel the same way. I'm also like, who the fuck left this rock here? Alright, that's where we need to go. Trying to remember if there's something over here. Hell yeah. We'll take that. Fuck yeah. We will take them shoddy rounds. Okay, be nice, spider. Be nice, boss. Be fucking nice. Be generous. Bam bam. Bam bam. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. Ow! Fuck. Okay, wasn't that bad. Okay. We definitely have to use a health item at some point. Oh my god, another fucking spider? Fuck. Alright, be an asshole. We could do this quick enough before he gets over to us. Nope. Yes. It's too good. Alright. Yeah, we'll just... Well, we didn't get poisoned, so that's good for us. Map courtyard, sure. Do we need another gun right now? I don't think so. We do need to be careful in this room, though, because if we get hit, we're pretty much dead. Because Lisa's back again. So I'm hoping... Oh wait, no she's not. Okay. Not yet. For some reason I thought she was in this room. I think she's in the lower levels. I mean, we still should not get hit with this rock. It would be pretty bad. We don't want to get hit with this rock either way. Again, another fantastic situation. Another fantastic, you know, architectural design from Umbrella. We'll use this, actually. This will heal us fully. We're kind of at, like, 25% health anyway. Or low 25%. Because really it goes green fine, caution is yellow, deep caution is orange, and then red is danger. But a lot of the enemies we're going to be fighting is not going to be nice to us. Okay. Okay, I think that's enough there. Gotta crank that soldier boy. Okay. Crank that soldier boy again. Nice. Okay. A lot of self-defense items. Okay, we gotta flip this bitch around. Wait. Yeah, Jill rotate. Love that shit. Okay, now we're good. Okay. try and line this up better. Do 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 do. There it is. Okay. Almost stepped on that thing again. I do love when like Jill just spins on that platform. I always try to do it once per run. It's just funny as fuck. Okay. And we gotta go back to that elevator room. Oh, we might have to... I think we killed those 2 hunters, actually. I'm played safe. We're gonna have the shotgun out. We're gonna play it safe. So that will be our play here. Alright. Spider be in the ceiling. Okay. She's not there. That's good. Down the stairs. I feel like we could drop this off too. And the knife. We don't need the knife anymore. Don't remember if we need the crank or not. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. We'll hold the crank for now, but I don't think we need it anymore. Whew. Well, they're both not here, so that's a good sign, I guess. Yes. Okay, we need this. 4231. It's like, how many times we got to spin this bitch again? I forget. Has the code here, as you can see. I don't know if you actually have to align the numbers in, but I assume you do. 4, 2, 3, 1. Nice. There we go. Go deeper into the fucking caves. I mean, we could pick up the ammo, but I don't think we need it. Thank God someone just drops the clip of ammo here, though. You know? In most Resident Evil games, if you're able to do it, it's always faster to reload than that.
Jill!
Barry?
A lot of the newer games, they
Thank
won't let
God
you do
you're
that shit.
safe.
You too, Jill.
You too, Jill.
A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
Could be anything. Could even be a chicken. Could be even a chicken. Lisa.
What the hell is that sound?
Exactly.
It could be a person.
Love this part. Ready?
Jill, go check it out.
Man with a giant ass
We
gun.
had enough surprises
Jill,
for
go
one
check that
day.
shit out.
I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Yeah, it must be
Okay.
nice. Must be nice, dickhead. Alright. Before we continue on, I'm going to use the restroom really quick. Definitely recommend y'all stretch your leggies, do what you got to do, and yeah, I'll see you guys in just a few moments. Alright, we're back. We're back to let Barry be the man and watch the elevator, I guess, for us. Because, you know, that's what Barry needs. This is here to keep an eye on us, homies. Alright. Yeah, I thought this part was earlier. Okay, so she's that way, so we go this way. Literally, like, we just go the other way. We go the other way. We let her mosey. Alright, yeah, but she's a new enemy in this. In the OG, she didn't not exist. It was nice, and that's a nice little addition to have. He's not really a true pursuing enemy like Nemesis was, or Mr. X's in Resident Evil 2 and 3. But it's still cool to have something like that in this game. Again, a remake should always, like, definitely do a good job in representing the original source material, but also bring some fresh ideas as well to the game. And I feel like they did a really good job with this this remake of 1. God, Jill, I wish I could do what you're doing right now. Like, fuck. I do not have the back strength or arm strength for that shit. I cannot. We gotta go. Push that over to where the fuck we just were. Alright, we gotta deal with this fucking dip. Hopefully she... Sounds like she's right here. Yeah, she's right there. I see her. I was like, she sounds like she's right there. And she is. Okay. Rowdy. Just you wait for the great animation. Ready for this shit. Ready for this cutscene. Ready for it.
Barry!
I just love looking at Barry's fucking legs go up. This is so good. Just ascend. Oh fuck, we have to go the other way. Fuck, I'm losing time on my speed run. Here, I'm gonna dip some of this shit out. So we're not gonna need a lot of this till later. Okay. Joe's like, don't worry, we got this shit. We don't need Barry. I don't need his ass. Okay. Yeah, remember, and this is the age of, like, there is no autosave, so if you fuck up, like, you have to go, you literally have to load your save. It's like something I try to remember. It's like with these games, it's all about, like, remembering that, you know, there is no autosaves, whereas the new version, the remakes of these games and the newer games have autosave. Even if you play on the harder difficulties, there's a little bit of autosave, but this game does not have that shit. This game is, you save it, that's where it is. You didn't save it? Well, guess what? You gotta load that other save. That's the other thing, is like you fuck up and then you have to redo it again. Alright, trying to think what would be easier for us. We'll move faster with this, but I don't think we need the crank anymore, but I always forget. I'm always like, what the fuck? When I used to run this game and I used to play it a lot, like, I knew everything about it, but it's been such a long time. Alright, where are you at, homie? Okay, she's up here, so that's good, because then we can do Oh, we can't do it yet. Shit. Okay, I don't know if we can beat her to it, but we're gonna try. Need to get to this, and we have to put the flamethrower on that bitch. That was close. Okay. Now the door's unlocked, and we get the fuck out of here. Alright. Wonderful room of fucking dolls and shit. We got Snake Alley here. Snakes! Someone must have really fucking hated snakes in the Resident Evil, like, dev team or some shit. Someone really must have hated snakes or something. And spiders and everything. Okay. You got the stone ring. A picture and family and notes. A family picture and notes. There's something written on the back. November 10th, 1967. The progenitor virus administrator. Jessica administrated virus type A. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion negative. Action disposed. Lisa administered virus type B. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion positive but delayed fusion. Body modification. Observed constant results. Status, continue protective observation. George, action, terminated. There's a journal left by someone. November 14th, 1967. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? November 15th. I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake. Not my real mom. Same face, but different inside. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away. Because Mom's sad when I meet her without face. November 17th. From inside box, scent of mommy. Maybe true mother there. Stone box hard. It hurt. Steel rope in the way. Can't see mother because 4 stones. Yeah, so you see like her humanity just leaving her. I do love little notes like that. They bring so much character to life, and especially these old games where, you know, we don't have a lot of big cutscenes and acting and voice acted shit and motion captured stuff. So it's cool seeing stuff like that, like learning especially in a tense atmosphere about like the lore of things is really, really cool. It's a really cool way of storytelling. Let us get rid of this. I think we need this, and we need the other one. I'm gonna save. We get to the part later on that we need to get to. Yeah, we'll save when we get to the part we need to get to. Shit, we're gonna have to. I'll take this son. I'll take it now. Oh wait, nope, it's this way. I got so confused. Alright. I'm gonna say goodbye to the zombie looking at the moon. He should still be out here. He is. Yep. Have a good one, bud. It was nice seeing you. I hope you have a good rest of your life. Hope you have a good day, dude. Have a good one, sir. Ooh, forgot about him. There we go. Do a good little flippy. they usually, you can run behind them. It's usually better. They do that lunge and they miss. All right, we're almost there though. We're almost to the lab part of the game, which is the last part. The last part of the game. Whew. I really hope with the 30th anniversary they do a lot of cool things later on in the year. I really hope Outbreak is one of the things they reveal that they're working on or something. But I don't really put too much faith in that. Just gonna have the shotgun out because I don't think we killed this hunter last time, so he still may be here chilling. Yeah, he's still here. I guess usually he's like right there, but I guess for some reason he was not there. Yeah, usually he's right there, so honestly, we'll take it. So I was like ready to fucking shoot at him, but I guess we don't have to worry too much about it. Just run faster with this shit without it on. I don't think we have to fight anything until we get to Lisa's part. That would be really cool to see a Lisa cosplayer one day. I've seen a very good, like, William Birkin. Like, infected William Birkin. Do not need this. Okay. There we go. I wonder what's on the other side of the door. 2 emblems fit neatly in the door. Open it. Yes. You don't have to wonder. You know what it is, Jill. Like, there's only one monster that's made that noise before. You know what it is. Alright, we'll save it here. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Just drop this off. Let's fucking go. Okay. I forgot how long this fucking hallway is. Alright. Hopefully we have some good RNG and we don't have to really shoot too much in this fight, but Lisa, oh my god, excuse me. Lisa does whatever she wants. Barry.
Jill, you're alive.
Think you're gonna fucking hide that giant hand cannon, Barry?
I was worried because I thought you were...
Start talking.
Joe's like, nice try,
Calm
bitch.
down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me.
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
So there is like a different path here. There are multiple endings to this game. So you can give you can give the gun back to Barry and it'll help you in this fight. If you don't, he actually does die. He gets like slapped and he gets knocked off the edge. And that's it. You don't see Barry ever again. We're gonna give it back to him now.
Thanks, Jill.
Yeah, fucking kill that motherfucker. Keep her busy. And our objective here is to knock over all these pillars. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Nice. Keep her busy. We're fine, we're fine. Easy. Now Lisa's gonna be like, oh shit, that's my mom's body. bittersweet. She just kills herself. Or we think that she does, at least.
I don't believe that thing's really dead.
Yeah.
Leave this place up to me and go on ahead.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna trust you even though you almost, you know, try to kill us or some shit. Inside the coffin, there is a skeleton. A family picture. It's a letter. To my Lisa. Day by day I can feel my conscience drifting further away. The shots given to me by men in white clothes made some of Mommy's itching go away. Today they gave me another shot saying it was nutrition. When they give me the shots, mommies can think straight, but Mommy's shocked and sad because Mommy's unable to think of you all the time. Mommy's afraid of forgetting everything, especially the memories of you and Daddy. What your faces look like, how we used to be together. They're all starting to disappear into somewhere dark in my mind. Oh, Lisa, I wish I could touch your face and hold you in my arms right now, so that I can hold on to our wonderful memories of you and Daddy. Lisa, we can't stay here any longer. We have to escape. Listen to me, Lisa. Our chance to escape is the next time when we go to that lab together. We'll both pretend that we are both unconscious, and when that man in white clothes is off guard, that will be our chance. When we're on the outside, let's look for Daddy together. Okay, sweetie? Be strong, Lisa. Jessica Trevor. November 13th, 1967. Yeah. Did not end up too well for us, unfortunately. All right. I think that's the lion one, but I don't think it matters. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess these are some of the scenes that they couldn't HDify. Some of the scenes are like this, even in the RE0 remake or remaster. Some of the scenes are just left to the old, like, 480 quality. I guess they just did not have the originals or weren't able to retexturize that shit. Alright, last part of the game. Whew. Let's see how fast we can do this part. Okay. I mean, I'll take the Modus with us, but I don't think we need anything else really. We have one Modisc. Okay. The Healy? Yeah. There's a lot of zombies in this last area too. I already hear one of them. All that. Here. Okay. Got that. Now you're not dead. 2 Modiscs. Gotta love fixed camera angles, am I right? Okay. I think if I have to... Yeah, we have to come back that way. It's our way out. They might be back up when we come back, but yeah. Oh, hi. I'd like to get this person to be over here, just so I could see them. Fortunately, we did not get the headshot. Big sad. Okay. Oof, the Magnum rounds, hell yeah. So right now we gotta unlock different parts of the lab. You do find out what this password is through a document. I forget where it is, but it's John and the password is Ada. And we know the code for the next part too, so we're just gonna punch through. Because we're unlocking parts of the laboratory that are locked down. So this one's cell. And basically a note says like the hint is on the computer screen and these two pictures here are like of cells. And this one locks on its own. Yeah, so all that is unlocked. Okay. Nice. Got that Windows fucking 96 or some shit. But I guess 98 takes place, I think, in 98. Alright. Fuck. Trying to remember which way we need to go. He's gonna turn. That's gonna be very unfortunate later on. Trying to remember which is which room. Oh, hi. Naked man. No arm now. Okay. I mean, I guess we could use one of these now. Use this modus. Yeah, basically it unlocks these doors, so if we want to save Chris later on, because he's being held in a prison downstairs. Basically that's where we would need to go. We'll take it, fuck it. I don't think we need to go in that room. Because that's also one of the ways to tell what the code as well is too. Okay. I think we need to go here. Yeah, I think we have to go up first. Yeah, we have to go up and then... Okay, yeah. Gotta go up. Gotta go uppies first. Gotta go to that room we passed before. Yeah, all these zombies are gonna fucking turn. Very unfortunate. And they turn pretty quick too, because just there's not a lot of time left for them to in the game to essentially do all that. There's the other modus that we need. It's 8462. No, 8462, I think. Yeah. There's a reel we had to put into a projector here that tells us the code at the end of this shit. Here, watch this shit. Umbrella bioorganic weapon official report. That's Cerberus. Or Cerebrus. Cerberus. So you got the dogs, you have Neptune the fucking shark. Hunter is the stupid lizard fucks. And the Tyrant. Which we haven't seen yet, but we will. And look who the fuck is there. Who could the traitor be? Doesn't even fucking take off his sunglasses when he's taking his stupid picture with his friends or his staff. It's just so funny how wildly, like, cartoonish he looks compared to the other people in the picture. Yeah, so that filter that we have to put in here, it would, like, cover up the numbers that... It would show the numbers that need to be inputted into that device that we just did. Yeah, that thing there. I just love Wesker just standing there like, yeah, I don't need to fucking take off my sunglasses. Hold on, let's watch Kenneth's porn video. Yep.
Get away from me! No! Hey!
Kenneth, no! Oh, Kenneth. Oh, Kenneth, my guy. They're gonna take that first aid spray while we're chilling. Oh, Kenneth. these guys are gonna wake up when we come back later on. I think we don't need to really come back up here till we're literally leaving for the end of the game. It's this zombie here that's gonna really concern me. I wonder what the coding is for the game that like lets them spawn. Oh. This isn't where I wanted to go. I'm gonna go into this other room before we go there. Okay. There we go. I want to get rid of the key. I wanted to use it up so that way we could discard it. Alright. Gotta enter in one of the modisks in this room, or at the end of this room. Oh yeah. See if I remember how to... I think it's... We don't have to really leave that. Yeah? Yeah, I think we did this right. It's like, I think we're not supposed to... We don't have to leave that shit at all. As you could hear the fun bug noises going off in the background. Have some friends chilling. Boop. Okay. Just gonna enter one more in, which is later on. Hold on. Bitch. There we go. No back scratchies, please. No back scratches. Alright. Sick. Doing alright. Okay. Now the zombie. He's here, right? Yeah, there he is. I was like, where is he? I hear him stepping around that corner. Being a very shy zombie. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're Gucci. Just gonna take that. Might toast the zombies that are in our way. Oh, I hope that hit him. Definitely hit him, but I'm also like, okay. Okie dokie. This way. Oh, hi. Oh, fuck. Hey, why not be a cunt? I know it's hard for you, but... It's very hard for you guys not to be, but... I would appreciate it. Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. Okay, we gotta do this part. A refueling device for the power room. It's not working right now because there's no fuel. There's an empty capsule. Yeah, so we have to go get fuel for this, and later on, if we run with it, there's a chance that it will blow up. So we have to, like, walk. There's, like, a strat to it. I don't know what it is. I think if I remember correctly, it was, you just kind of walk, you run a little bit, and then you stop. There's a strat to it when you're speed running the game. This fucking guy's gonna go. But yeah, we can run right now because there's no fuel in it. Just wanna toast this motherfucker so he doesn't come back. Just gonna cook him so he doesn't come back. Alright, we gotta go back to this room. We gotta fill that shit up, and then we're gonna walk our way back. I've done it before where I've played this game and I didn't realize, and even if it warns you, I still like, okay. Yes. Even if it warns you, I'm stupid and I ran with it and I fucking blew up and died. Yeah. Main ingredient of this fuel appears to be a nitro compound. Running could result in a fatal explosion. So yeah, we gotta walk. No running. But there is a strat to it. It's like in the some of the later RE games where if you walk, you know, something bad. There are segments where it's like the same thing where you're supposed to walk, essentially. Yeah, so he's gone. I know there's a zombie like on the other side of this hallway, but he shouldn't bother us. He's too far away. Even though he sounds like he's making his way over here. Yeah, I hear him towing over there. Hear him towing. Oh yeah. Making our way downtown. I really did give Jill the ballistics, man. Because her tits are jiggling. I don't really notice it until I do this part of the game. Oh fuck. Alright. We should be good actually. The guy's stuck over there. I don't really notice the jiggle physics until fucking this part of the game where we're slowly walking and shit. Okay. It's not working right now. Set it. Hell yeah. Get that shit out of my inventory. Alright, now we can run. Alright, we're outie. We have the no disc? Yeah. These enemies are special because they'll actually go room to room to chase you. Probably got to fight one in here though because we're gonna do this part. And I hear the other one over there. Shit. No! Ow. Ow. Dead? Okay, I think we had to go the other way. Oh, hi. Now we're fighting him. I'd rather not. Oh, shit! Just... There we go. Yeah, we're supposed to go straight before. That's okay. We got it, though. We have all the shit for Chris now, and we're ready to go. Nice. Just gonna... Shouldn't have to worry. There are a couple more in this next room, but if we do it right, we won't have to worry about them at all. Okay, let's go this way first. Okay, no. Nice. Hello. Hello, gentlemen. Okay. They might follow us here. Do they not? I don't remember. I know these guys will. So the other one that popped up, like, he popped up from this room here. Yep. Okay, they do follow you here. Nope. No thanks, sir. I would not like any of that, what you're offering. No thank you. Okay. Let's do one more save and I think we're good to go. I pick up the... I did not. Hell yeah. Alright, one more save. One more safety save. Usually I would not save as much, but I'm also like... I haven't played this game in a while, so... be safe about it and shit. I feel like we don't need the shotgun anymore. We have a Magnum, which we have not used any of our stuff. We have a shit ton of grenade launcher rounds. Let's go. Alright. Let's kick this motherfucker's ass. The Magnum could literally be used for the end of the game. A lot of the RE games, if you get powerful weapons like grenade launchers or magnums, you usually save them for like bosses and shit.
Jill!
Jill! Barry!
Could have at least waited up for me, you know?
Shut the fuck up. You tried to kill me before. You tried to, you know, beat the shit out of me. Pull the gun on me, homie. Could have waited for me. Something I never understood. I would have been like, Barry? Like, at this situation, I would be like, Barry, you go in front of me. I'm watching your ass, bud. I don't trust you. You and your giant-ass gun. Whew. Here we go.
Wesker!
Thank you, Barry.
Thank you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you
You're
shouldn't worry
pathetic.
too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Slave.
Smart girl. But I think you misunderstand me. The things you mentioned are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry.
Barry.
You gotta love
Barry.
He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family. You bastard.
Oh!
Ouch.
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though
Tyrant
both
in the
you and
background
Barry
just
seemed to think I
smiling.
was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you planning?
Yeah, what are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell.
Oh wow, wait, did we fuck up? I say no, wait, Barry comes back and helps us. There's the tyrant. No pee-pee.
It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
There it is, yeah. Barry.
Barry!
Love that shit.
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
It's Wesky.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again.
Shit.
Shit!
Uh-oh. He's free. No pee-pee. Punch. Punch.
Damn it!
Jill
Fucking
and
Wesker.
Barry together.
Together. In hell.
In hell.
God.
You want a piece of me?
I love he just looks at Wesker like, hey, what up, dickhead?
What?
Premature. Ow. Barry, why don't you just shoot him, bud?
No, Barry!
Tell him
You
off.
viral cultured freak.
Yeah, tell him. Say, what the fuck you call me? Just call me a slur? There we go. Having a good time, sir? Release the lock? Fuck yeah, I do. What a pathetic way to die. He got bitch slapped. He's holding on to something. Observation note. Discovery of the G virus was in fact 21 years after the administration of the Premiogenitor virus. The prototype parasite, which we had delivered from a laboratory in France, was administered to the sample specimen. The sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery, but now everything is clear to me now. The prototype parasite was incubating in the sample specimen's body for 21 years. Then from that incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated. Evolved may be more of an appropriate word to describe it. This observation gave me more insight in my research. Through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpasses the performance of the T. This was the breakthrough that would change the future of the BOW's history. I can't wait to see the look on Alexia's annoying face when I finally announce my research, but unfortunately I'll have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. I do love that, like, this is like kind of the lore of a lot of different things put together, just here to hint of what's ahead of like the future titles. So like you have RE2 and then Alexia's another character that you don't meet till Veronica. It's just really cool. Yeah, fuck you, Wesker. Yo, Barry, what up?
Barry! Barry!
I slipped. I'm sorry, Jill.
You're okay.
Jill.
Sorry. I'm a fucking idiot.
That was careless of me. Wesker.
He's gone.
He's gone.
First, let's just get out of here.
Super Wesker. All right.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and
Wesker must have set it off. Let's hurry.
Wesker got bitch slapped by the monster. Love the gun sound, like. All right. Be ready for the zombies if they did get back up upstairs. All right, let's go save Chris. Save Chris and then get the fuck out of here. I wonder whatever happened to him, but I guess that's what happened. Yes, unleash all these locks. Chris has been chilling here the whole game. And then if you play as Chris, then Jill is down there. Releasing all locks. Lock is released. Seems like a lot just to have a fucking prisoner be locked up down there.
Jill.
Chris,
Jill.
you're okay.
Glad to see you are too. Anything on Wesker?
We'll talk later. First, let's get going.
I got bitch slapped. He's gonna be a problem, like, you know, in a couple games, though. Just a heads up. Let's go, Chris. Good thing you had your gun on you.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
Come on, let's go.
Come on, let's go.
The self-destruct
I wonder what this
system
is.
has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating
I think it's just a regular herb.
all logs.
Yeah. 2 herbs, okay.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
2 greens.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating.
Nope, nope, that's the way. I was like, wait, almost went to the wrong direction.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate.
Oh, they're running. I hear them. Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. That was rude.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Nice.
Deactivating and releasing all logs.
I'll say I hear something running and I'm like, okay. Literally just that guy.
System has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Alright, we're outie.
Deactivating and releasing all logs.
Come on, come on.
Hurry!
Come on, come on.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
God. The door opening animations.
All logs.
This is Brad. I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
Brad, hurry the fuck up.
Deactivating and releasing all logs.
I love how they walk together here. They're synchronized.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate. Deactivating and releasing all logs. 3 minutes to detonation.
Damn it! We're almost there! Jill, you just get in contact with Brad.
No!
We can make it. Jill,
Ladies first. Ah.
would you let me have my moments too?
All
Yeah.
right. We'll rendezvous at the heliport.
Yeah, I mean, he was just chilling the whole time, so makes sense. He was just chilling in a fucking prison cell the whole game, right? Or at least I assume so. Maybe he was giving Wesker some handies. Oof. Let's do this shit. Try and have Barry not get killed. Okay. Will you take the signal rockets? Fuck yeah, I will. Brad, look at this shit. Look how cool this is. Pew pew. Yeah, Brad, I hope you fucking see that in the non-existent sky.
Hmm?
Jill!
You made
Jill.
it.
Here we go. Guess who? Roar. At least he didn't like chop off his head or anything, because like, damn, he took a swing at him. Come on, Barry, really? Yeah. Usually I get hit with that attack, so pretty happy that we didn't get hit with that. Okay, he's gonna do it. Woo! Nice cheeks. Ah, shit! No! There we go. Bitch.
Jill, use it!
Yeah, if you don't have any
Kill it,
self-defense
whatever it
items,
is.
that's an insta-kill. Yeah, I got it. Alright, leave me alone. But you. You gonna smack it? Nope. I think on hard it takes 2. It takes 2 shots. Because he smacks it out of the fucking air in hard mode. Oh, hell yeah. GG's. GG's. Got the good ending, too. Alright, we out of this bitch. Fuck this place. Also, Brad, I'm firing you. You left us behind, you fuck. There it is. Just... Jill's like, I'm sleepy. I've been up the whole night fighting a bunch of bullshit. Yay! Resident Evil helicopters. We love it. And some sort of rocket launcher. Always in the games, right? Hell yeah. GG's.
Jill, you did a fine job.
4 hours and 2 minutes? Okay. Ah, yeah, real survivor.
OMG, that was so fucking easy. You were the worst, Jason. Just uninstall.
He was the worst, Jason. Hell yeah, GG's. Yeah, there's like extra modes too with the remake. So real survivor mode, the item boxes aren't connected, so whatever box you put shit in, you have to remember it. Yeah, weapon aiming is manual. There's the closet key. Oh, that's right. You get that too. The pistol. Barry's pistol. I think it does like a burst. Fires 3 at once, I believe. Or at least 3 in consecutives. Yeah, thank you for the easy. Hell yeah. GG's. Alright. I think that's where we end today. But hell yeah, I'm glad we finished it. Wasn't sure if we were going to run through and finish it today. But I mean... if I didn't do a lot of things, we would have finished it sooner, but yeah. Definitely not speedrunner records for sure today. So I would like to quit. Whew. Hell yeah. GG's. But yeah, I'm fucking excited to see what, you know, to see what fucking adventures are put forward with Resident Evil, you know. Happy 30th birthday, Resident Evil. Appreciate you very much. Always enjoying your games, and yeah, very excited to see what's next. Obviously 9 DLC. And yeah, hopefully Code Veronica remake. I would love that. I think that, honestly, that's like the next game that needs a remake. It's Code Veronica. Yeah, thank you all for joining me today. I can appreciate you chilling and vibing. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We're actually going to be stepping away from the Resident Evil light, and we're gonna be playing some Life is Strange actually tomorrow. We're gonna be starting Double Exposure because I know the DLC comes out very, very soon. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Here's some links and stuff if you want to join our Discord, you want to follow us on our social media. Yeah, thank you all for being here. And yeah, big GG's. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. Have a great rest of your evening time. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Take care, and I'll catch you in the next one. Bye-bye.